You're jamming with hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
I'm sick of how you're asking, my punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you. They mad cause I'm a rapper now, what happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live, like money maybe simply. Subtract the ounces, my ounce now, like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit, this female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy, didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend, knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen. Favorite chem strain, hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip. I write headline flow. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run. I'm on some crazy shit, like smack you till your brains are mixed. What's up with all the labeling and talking about the things I need? It's stupid. You think I'm a joke, but some things I don't know. But here comes I'm punching, I'm stepping on throats. So need to call out, cause the real one's gonna know. I've held the shit down, my record go show. You need the antidote, I got the things they're praying for. Like something for the attitude, like what the hell is wrong with you? They talk about me, squawk about me. The loudest one's the weakest, Alex. If we got a problem with you and me, while all I hear is
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Send your music to my email, That Dorky Review Show. That Dorky Review Show. At gmail.com.
They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in the draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a funnel. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Make my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working a double. Keep a pad on me, don't need a couple. Tripping over obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble. I want the cake like I'm making a funnel.
All genres except the
Hip hop dead, I got to show a revival genre is high like a song.
We're gonna count down right now before we officially start.
Madonna, snake me, killing the kinda gang gon' eat you up like piranhas. Mentally like Kobe on Mamba. Less drama when you headed for comma. Drive on 100 cause I know I gotta chasing my goals like vodka. Decoding my script like Java. They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash and it's draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle.
We're showing love to some of the female artists who've sent to the show.
Dripping with the flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me.
Welcome to the show, y'all.
Jane and me to rendezvous with swagger. Make Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Space ID not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them that be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter. Situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom. Nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste. The place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced as swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. I feel like Joe's got this shit.
4 minutes, 46 seconds till we officially freaking start. We almost there, y'all.
I hate my damn self.
Share it out,
so much
like,
stress
hit
over
that like
nothing, I
button.
swear I need help. Some relief or releases, some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. Or my crew or anybody else who is supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle here, they got forgiving me that beat. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like Childish, then my features but to have a feet. My money bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you ask, can't get from around me. See, hey, just can't keep from laughing. Graduated from the fake, was I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Welcome, y'all. Welcome.
Nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
For those who don't know, we are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So you can send your music and beats and songs into, I mean, music is all of the above and shit like that. But yeah, y'all can send your music into the show. Send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com during the normal review or during the normal show. Of course, we'll listen to the song, rate it in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is of course welcome. I want to remind y'all that we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time, so shout out to everybody tapping in with us on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. You know what I'm saying? We'll bring back BandLab as soon as they re-enable the feature and shit like that. But yeah, we're pretty much on, you know what I'm saying, everything. And try to be patient if you guys are in the free line. We have ways for you guys to skip that line if you do not want to wait. Or if you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion and stuff. We do have someone who, you know what I'm saying, sent a freaking skip or whatnot. So as soon as the show starts in about 2 minutes, we will lock them in first. And then we'll get back into the, you know, potential free line for, you know what I'm saying, everybody else and shit like that. Once again, on the countdown right now, I'm showing love to some of the female rappers that have sent to the show in the past, you know what I'm saying, a couple of freaking years and shit like that. We've had some freaking heat. Some of you guys, you know, have you know, heard them and you know, there's some familiarity there. If you haven't, then just continue to enjoy.
Hey, get that baby out the
All
street.
genres are accepted. Do not send anything on a Drake beat, Kendrick,
Baby, maybe
all
we
that
could take
shit.
it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back, like that.
You been wishing for a love like that Clyde Bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony.
Exactly,
These
should be in the
other
free line.
guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up off me, I can't kick you, preach it.
56 seconds, y'all.
They all craving that TLC, but they can't get no love. And if you take a hit with me, won't hit you with the dub. My bad ain't unit getting G's, but we ain't in the club. There's a different type of love.
Catch a vibe. If they try to intervene, pay them no mind. It don't hurt to make it work, give it a try. We both know what's up, so just come on and slide. Come make it slide. We could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, 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 back.
Show them niggas they no trivia motive.
Almost there, 18 seconds.
Double cup and solo call me the mo. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it do it. When you got nothing to do. And you
are just jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Last but not least, I forgot to fix everything behind me. me. But like, yeah, y'all heard everything a few minutes ago or whatnot. We're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire. What the fuck is going on here, man? Come on, dog. I'm trying to get the stream from YouTube up freaking back there, so that way you guys know what's going on the other freaking screen. For whatever reason, that's just embedded on the freaking, oh, there we go. Golly, my brother. Once again, it's 100% free to submit to the show. Try to be patient if you're in that free line. However, if you do not want to wait, skip that line. It's 100% free to submit. Though, okay, I think I got it. There we go. All right, let me tap in and share it up. Hit that like button. Trill, what's freaking popping? Paul, welcome freaking back. You know what I'm saying? Never marry, you know what I'm saying? Or never more. Well, I always listen. It's Halloween. It's close to Halloween, man. So when I see your name, I'm always thinking about some Halloween shit. So never mayor, you know what I'm saying? Like a nightmare kind of freaking thing, you know? It seems fitting and stuff. Or you say I'm still working on, you know what I'm saying, my verse 2. That's what's good. Sent through the draft, you know what I'm saying? Not done yet. I gotcha. Hold on. Shout out to freaking Johnny and you said Cammy freaking sending, man. It might be the first time you sent a little bit more towards the beginning of the show as well. Once again, give me a secundo. I know we have one skip that we have to take care of before we get into the free line. So you're gonna start off the show today. All you put was the email and the thing. So let me see if I can get it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me see. Sometimes you guys will send with an email that is very different from like your artist name, and I gotta like hover over all these things just to see which one is which kind of makes it a little bit annoying. So future reference, hold on, I gotta reset it, I forgot. And then go back. All right, hold on. I guess let me just type in what your thing is. I'll let you know if I need you to resend it. Future reference, make sure you do send the information in the subject line of the email. Put as much metadata as possible so that way we know exactly who and what we are playing. Mark. Okay, let me see if something pops up under that. Eburn, DT. Okay. I might need you to resend it. But let me check over here first. What is that? The team at Indeed. Shut it down. Don't care. Somebody completely different. Yeah, what's the name of the record or something like that? I need more information because you didn't say sort of like anything of what it is. All I have is the email, your Cash App name, and then the name and the actual thing. But I don't see a specific email from neither of those names and stuff like that. So you got to, let me see what you say. Hotball as well. Shout out to freaking Jason Rose. You know what I'm saying? Jason Rose said 1 Halloween themes are what's up right now. Yep, exactly. Yeah, man, give me a thumbs up if you sent this skip that we're trying to put in right now. Once again, Eburn, you know what I'm saying? You gotta let me know. I might need you to resend your submission with the hashtag, Cash App skip for whatever the artist name is, stuff like that. Let me know that so I can do that. Other than that, I'm going to get back in the free line just so I don't hold up the line right now. And as soon as I get the submission that is for the skip, I will load that one up. Hold on. Almost forgot I had to go in here. Unmute. All right, Cammy, you're up first.
Because really, I want to break them down. Because really, I want to break them down.
Disengage.
And then when that's over, we'll see where it goes. If you still want to be with me, because I could be crazy too, you know?
Yeah.
Again, this is not the skip
everything
yet.
Just changed. Now I'm feeling all this rage. Hitting my heart, loving a cage. Don't start up now, act your ways. Big lights, it's a fucking stage. New diary, tear the page. Fog minded, everything strange. Put it in park, bitch, disengage. Like, put it in park. Baby, just put it in park. Disengage. Like, pull over, baby, put it in park. Like, just put it in park. Disengage, yeah.
Because really, I want to break them down.
Hey, swinging like a pendulum. Fake love, it's venomous. Glock loaded, dangerous. Thug life, embracing it. Money stacks, I'm ballin'. Bitches still calling. I ain't gon' keep them that loyal, they fallin'. Yeah, I'm in the Bronco, watch my black. Shit's a gift. Goes to gypsies and I shift. Blade runner, I'm so swift. Make a man with that blast. I'ma get them, they gon' last. Backstabbers, cut them fast. Sad vibes, but I last.
You hurt somebody.
Love turns to hate and it's fatal. Betrayal, I'm a truth, you a fable. Sad nights with the heartbreak sable. Flexing hard but afraid of them. Flexing hard but afraid of them. Flexing hard but afraid of them.
But see, I don't have no limitations. I want to see you step.
Yeah, hey, you said everything just changed. Now I'm feeling all this rage. Hitting my heart, loving a cage. Don't start up now, act your ways. Big lights, it's a fucking stage. New diary, tear the page. Fog minded, everything strange. Put it in park, bitch, disengage. Like, put it in park. Baby, just put it in park. Disengage. Like, pull over, baby, put it in park. Like, just put it in park. Disengage, yeah.
Because really, I want to break them down.
Yeah, the Buster Blade boy gone ruthless. Flexing on the block and I'm pulling up with toothless. Cross cut, slice him cause I'm so relentless. Got that materia, spell so senseless. This a fantasy, I'm a king. Every little swing, hear that victory ring. Got the fucking power, let the thunder sing. Watch me fucking rise, Kira, I'ma cling. Gliding through the night, feeling all this hype. Stacking up my wins, I'ma take flight. Ain't no fucking fear, the fire just ignite. Life is just a game, so I'ma play
Hey,
it
what about
right.
this one? 1 to 10, any
Yeah,
feedback is welcome.
Because really,
Kenny
I want to
sliding.
break them down.
I'm the Buster Blade.
So they can see how it feels.
That's the brand.
You know?
Cross cuts sharper than they understand. Wiki, wiki, wiki.
All right, big freaking salute. What did y'all think about that one right there, man? Listen. As I always freaking say, you have a consistency for being able to be a little bit universal. And so I never know what type of record that you specifically are going to, you know what I'm saying, send me on any show. Sometimes it's melodic, sometimes it's just straight rapping. You may be on like a Drake vibe or more of a, you know, something a little bit more akin to like a Mac Miller, you know, type of record, or, you know, some more, you know, comedic and stuff like that, man. I appreciate, you know, your ability to sort of really just kind of blend into different, you know, sounds and you know, genres and stuff. Again, you didn't really say that there was a feature on this one per se, but like at, you know, towards that last verse, it did kind of feel like it, like either that or you just kind of suddenly sounded, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking different. It's more, you know, auto-tune freaking centric and stuff like that, of course. But let me see, what was the full time of the song? 2 minutes and 40 seconds, not bad. He said, parts I love, parts I think needed a little writing work. You know what I'm saying, 8.5. At the moment, you could go up considerably. Go over here and stuff like that. Send my music, that's what's good. Jason Rose and stuff like that. Welcome freaking back. Yeah, I didn't know. Said loved it. And definitely 8 on this one. Let me see. And he was saying it's Cash App. No, it's all good. Let me just so for everybody in the building, once again, just for future reference, your emails that you've sent your music with, anytime you're going to send it to like a review show like mine or anything that's music related, make sure you're sending via an email that like relates directly to your artist name, producer name, whatever your sort of like company is, whatever it is that you want to kind of knock it over our head. That's your, artist name, right? So your Cash App should be the same as your artist name, your YouTube, your TikTok, your, whatever you have, you should try to make sure that it's, more or less the same across the board, because at the end of the day, when people have to go search for you, what do they put in? You know what I'm saying? How will they know it's you if, you don't have everything consistent across the board? If you change things and you got to keep saying, oh no, you go here for this and you got to go over here for that, like it's just a disconnect when it comes to like branding and stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out what the main thing I was gonna freaking say about freaking that too. I mean, think about like when you're gonna try to tell people how to find you as you're performing your songs, live and shit like that, right? You want to be able to say, find me everywhere at, and then put that one specific thing, and then all they got to do is really think about that. If you got to say like 2 or 3 different things for people, they already lost your attention and shit, or you lost their attention. You know what I'm saying? Because they can only keep track of one thing at a damn freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Moo was like, yeah. Let me see. Okay, let me put in, see if you actually resent the thing, and then I see another skip that was just put in too, so we might have a 2-song back to back on this side of, or after freaking this one right here. Let me see. Nevermore. I have yours. Oh, production was proper on that last one freaking too. Not bad. Alright, here's the official. What did he pay for? It's called Hotel Pools. That we were gonna hear like an artist and shit.
Beat on and I usually rap. People be like, hey, like, didn't you used to be black? I'm like, listen, shut the hell up. People be like, dog, there's a lot of things in my mind that I think that I could sell you. I am not the freaking artist that should get on this beat, but I still freaking rap a little bit. I'll well be discreet. I don't know what the hell is like happening, no. Matter of fact, you send the beat, so I happen to flow. I'm rapping so slow.
Tell me what you gonna do that for. Baby, you
what
can
the freak?
The water works, no one's fault but yours. You feeling better as the liquor pours. Cause tell me you forget that you fucked it all up. Go ahead and pour one more cup. Then pray to God that
he said the first verse is empty. That's what it is.
Hotel pools and nights. Do you remember that they only last one night? Oh, here comes the part when you go and tell all your friends I'm rude. Well, that's just not true, yeah. Only if they saw everything I do. Did you really have to go and take everything away down? That's just not cool. Sometimes I wish I could go back to the hotel pool.
Everything feels different now. It's a home and home when it's just you all alone. All the lights off in my house, cause I don't wanna see the monster I become. No heart, no love, no reason. No one to hold in this cold, cold season. Put my heart on ice, it's freezing. Give me a doctor, please help, I'm bleeding now. Help, help, help me now. Singing to the bottom, I'm alone in a hotel pool. Really trying, but I can't get out. Cause I'm breathing in the water and I'm losing all self-control. Help me, see me sinking, just help me. As I float down, hit the floor. My last line is, what did you do that for?
Tell me what you gonna do that for. Baby, you can say the water works, no one's fault but yours. You feeling better as the liquor pours. Cause tell me you forget that you fucked it all up. Go ahead and pour one more cup. Then pray to God that nobody calls your bluff. Hotel pools and nights. Do you remember that they only last one night? Oh, here comes the part when you go and tell all your friends I'm rude. Well, that's just not true, yeah. Only if
Forevermore with Hotel Pools. First and foremost, the song title is, dope already, right? You know what I'm saying? You see a name like that, already gets you your interest a little bit freaking peaked or whatnot. And you could almost tell it was not gonna be your sort of, typical, like some trap record or some shit like that or whatnot, right? It's always, something that could be like maybe an alternative rock song, something in the genres where it's a little bit more, creative and, things that kind of subvert your expectations a little bit, right? Yes, we have, a melodic, take within here, but like the melodies were proper. I didn't really have a problem with any of the, approach that I was hearing and, things that I would, change or anything like that. I appreciate that you got this song to 3 minutes and 18 seconds. We'll just quickly remind people of, the aspect of time when it comes to making songs. Some of you prefer to get in and out of a record quickly, right? 1 minute, 2 minutes, you're in, you're out, you get to the next record type shit. I get it. You want to make a shit ton of records in a very little time and then have a lot to do with it. The problem is a lot of you guys don't spend a lot of time on the performances, the mix, the making sure every line is perfect, that you haven't said something you've already said in another song, and even more like something someone else has already said, which is very hard to do to begin with, right? We're like a million artists, both independent and in the industry, and at some point, things are gonna freaking overlap in, certain combinations and stuff like that. But as I said, more time I prefer, because it allows you to see what an artist can truly do. If it's themselves, again, they have the challenge to see if they can pique your interest through the entire record and you don't get bored, start looking at your watch, at any point during that sort of freaking time. There is a such thing as too short. Yes, you can get a little bit of replay value from that, but it depends on how certain people feel, what you're doing with those records. I tend to feel like, even if I run some shit back, it's going to be the same exact one verse and chorus again. So it's not as impressive because you're just hearing the same thing. What is impressive, though, is being able to do 2 or 3 verses on a song, come up with a dope, catchy chorus, maybe a bridge, get the right features, and, y'all know what it is, man. Anyways, big freaking salute. Not bad right there. That was sent to me as an MP3. And clearly there's an open verse there. I don't know, like, who you guys would... I mean, there are, like, tons of artists that could just, hop on that as a feature or whatnot. But in terms of if you want to get any independent artists, I would maybe... hold on, let me bring my background music back again too. I would hold on, where the freak is the okay. Do a challenge, man. I'm gonna always freaking say that. Like, for any record, you guys should be, if you really believe in it and you believe it can go somewhere, like, the true way to test it out is to put that open verse kind of like on TikTok, you know what I mean? And some of those platforms where people can duet with the content. Anyone who loves to either freestyle or write some shit and get into, concepts, they're gonna love to enter those things. And, you can find literally the best feature for that, plus get free promotion, because every single one of us are going to be sharing what we did to our platforms. It's gonna tag you in every post, and everyone who sees our post and goes in our chats, they may want to enter themselves as well. So it's just gonna trickle down and, kind of be this full-on promotion. And then by the end of it, when you finally figure out what you want to do with the full song, everyone's gonna tap in to see, like, who actually made it and, stuff like that, man. Let me see what we got. I think you upgraded to a 3-song back-to-back trail. I got you. No, wait. Wrong button. Hold on. Actually, before I freaking do that, Would you say that would be hard? For real, Trill was saying. Yeah, Trill coming up next. So how much for a beat skip and stuff like that? Same, just 10 for one song and or beat. 15 for 2 back-to-back, 25 for 3 back-to-back. And more.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape. Mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me tell you.
All right, man. Let's get this freaking locked in. And then we'll let you guys know where we are at after we take care of these. Now, what you just heard, essentially, sometimes you'll hear certain things that are initially cutaways on some of these different platforms. Like you'll see it in the freaking back there, right? They're accompanied with audio, but visuals also that tell the other chat sort of like what's happening or whatnot. It's a 3-song back-to-back skip sent from one artist. They sent via Cash App. And so we're just loading that up. We'll load up the 3 songs, review each of them individually, and then, move back into the free line or any potential skips that come after that. I think I do see another one, or no? Actually, I think we might be good. Hold on. First record.
808 cuts down.
Hey, Khalid, slap that boot.
I got a question.
Somebody tell me.
This one is Trail, Well, and Boosie Badass
like a week straight.
Lies.
Reps lying on the replay. Feds kill a nigga each day. Niggas babies like pre-K. Steady pushing back release dates. Been traumatized like a week straight. Reps lying on the replay. Feds kill a nigga each day. These niggas babies like pre-K. Steady pushing back release dates. Been traumatized like a week straight. Reps lying on the replay. Feds kill a nigga each day. Women killing babies each day. These niggas killing nigga pre-K. These niggas babies really pre-K.
Trouble, nigga. Why the fuck you went in later with that hoe? I miss you, nigga. I wish we could take a ride to the store. And for that hoe, if you wouldn't have hoe, you would've told Trouble no. Cause you say a nigga stopped staying there 4 days ago. These bitches ain't shit and these niggas ain't needs. I ain't trusting these bitches. Ain't even been trusting my pee. How can I trust my pee? When you fuck with the knee. The deacon been fucking the pre. The bitches got real niggas beef. Some niggas think if you ain't in the gang, then you don't deserve that fucking chain. Niggas lie on a bitch pussy. Bitch lie on a nigga name. Bitch looking like cooking line. Bitch ain't got a damn thing. All these hoes fuck with all the clips. Swear to God, they go from gang to gang. The nigga they say killed dog was in the picture with him with his pre-chain.
Been traumatized like a week straight. Reps lying on the replay. Feds kill a nigga each day. Niggas babies like pre-K. Steady pushing back release dates. Been traumatized like a week straight. Reps lying on the replay. Feds kill a nigga each day. These niggas babies like pre-K. Steady pushing back release dates. Been traumatized like a week straight. Reps lying on the replay. Feds kill a nigga each day. Women killing babies each day. These niggas killing nigga pre-K. These niggas babies really pre-K. Them niggas is Babylon. They be lying, confused. Them niggas be lying to me like they lying to Boosie. They be bosom, they be lying on Koopies. Free CEO, they lying on Boofy. Read the script, they be lying on movie. Talking really, they be lying on Trilly. Internet make them lie in the city. Lil Wayne make them lie on the milli. So I guess they got it wrong. Story long, care about them, so don't get me wrong. Long as I sit and talk to you, all the money gone. See all of that kiki and that laughing, it ain't funny homes. I've been putting work like a Mexican. You and him both pussy, and y'all full of that estrogen. See y'all in the Uber with the feminine without wrestling. Interview with that tongue talk, internet tongue wrestling. Traumatized like a week straight. Reps lying on the replay. Feds kill a nigga each day. Niggas babies like pre-K. Steady pushing back release dates. Been traumatized like a week straight. Reps lying on the replay. Feds kill a nigga each day. These niggas babies like pre-K. Steady pushing back release dates. Been traumatized like a week straight. Reps lying on the replay. Feds kill a nigga each day. Women killing babies each day. These niggas killing
piggyback, hit it cold. There's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people freaking got a freaking business slow. All right, big salute. That one slid right freaking there and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Got in there. 3 minutes and 14 seconds, man. Y'all know I love a good Lindy record. No Diddy. I don't even know if I have to say that right there. Cause I said record, motherfucker. Again, you know, gives us enough time to spend time with the artist and shit like that. Chorus is catchy. You didn't really add like layers or melodicness or harmonization or anything to that. Not that I think it needed it. There may be other elements that could potentially be added. Maybe like someone singing in the background, like just not actual words and stuff like that, but just kind of like, you know, humming atmospherically with a delay on it or something like that, filtered in the background, not something that's fully up front and fully noticeable. I was just hearing something that could maybe just be thrown over the top, you know what I'm saying, while that chorus that you're doing is going. But it's not a make or break type of thing. I still liked it with the performance that, you know what I'm saying, I heard, you know what I'm saying, throughout the you know what I'm saying, actual song. Both artists, I think, did their freaking thing. If there's any criticism that I might have, and, you know, this is a problem that most artists do tend to run into every now and then. It's like usually when the beat, you know, drops. No, when the drums drop out of the beat, and it's just the sort of sound going, you know, by itself. Certain artists have a little bit of a problem like staying on beat. Like they don't have that internal metronome, or the engineer didn't put a metronome in there to help keep them on track. Or the engineer also just didn't, you know, fix it in the editing and shit like that. Like I'm someone that's so anal about this shit that, like, you know, I would have told you, like, as you were recording it and shit like that, like, hey, that part might be offbeat or whatnot. Let me, you know, again, I recommend certain artists, if you know that you have a problem with that in any freaking way, usually the engineer, like I said, they usually can move the right parts of your vocals over to fix it. But if you want to be able to record it more properly, usually the engineer can have you rap to a part of the beat that still has the drums, and then they'll just be able to move, you know, that other section sort of over where it belongs, you know what I'm saying, after the effect or whatnot. So if you ever run into that freaking problem, man, like, make sure you get that rectified. You know, unless, you know, you basically operate under those, you know, certain mistakes are okay type of, you know, pretenses or whatnot. Like, you know, sometimes perfection is amazing, and then sometimes, you know, the little things that you kind of, you know, mess up. But I mean, I've never really heard one that I've thought that about. Like, you know, usually if something is supposed to be more independent, that allows, you know, the mistakes or not the best recording and stuff like that, like it's it being a more re-recorded it in a garage, you know, type of freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then when you go to the studio, you know, you have a more professional kind of, you know, situation. Trill was just freaking laughing in there. Joint Hard needs a video for show. I 100% agree on that. Breaking records, you know what I'm saying? Trill was freaking saying. Fire emoji, hold on. Let me go over here. What were you saying? Davon was just freaking laughing and shit like that as well. You know, you just run it with fart gas and shit. Hold on. We're gonna put in the second record right now out of the three. Once again, if you are just now tapped in,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Right now we are in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back paid skip. We are putting that in. We are on the second of 3 songs. After we play the next one, we'll be back in a free line unless I see somebody else that pays for a skip. I'll let you guys know.
On the way to the floor.
I need all my bad bitches to the motherfucking floor.
We on the way to the floor.
For real.
Drop
Look, hear me out. I like the way you moving. I like the way you move. I like the way you moving. I like the way you put your back into it. Put your back into it. Shawty, put your back into it. Shawty, put your back into it. Now get down low and shake it to the floor. If you a bad, hit the split for the dog. If you a bad bitch, hit a split for that dough. Who you check in? Hoes better check in. I'm delusional, so watch where you step in. Who the fuck is you? Never heard of you. Real freaky bitch, ask them carefully. All I wanna know is, how far can you go, nigga? Can you go? Can you go? All I wanna know is, where the big booty hoes, where the hoes, where the hoes? Where all the asses at? Where all my ratchet bitches? Where all the ballin' ass niggas don't spin that shit? Pop that pussy for a sipper, let them smack them cups. And if y'all dick ain't big, shut your bitch ass up.
I want the thickest hoe in here to shake them hands. Shake them hands, shake them hands.
I ain't here by Nelly.
Take our nigga, take our man.
I like the way you moving, I like the way you move. I like the way you moving, I like the way you put your back into it, put your back into it, shawty, put your back into it, shawty, put your back into it. Now get down low and shake it to the flow. If you a bad, hit a split for the dough. Get down low and shake it to the flow. If you a bad bitch, hit a split for the dough.
The way she shake them titties, she come up right out the pants. Bunch of them goons, just watch her how you dance. Nah, baby, I'm playing. Niggas with me spinning plenty bands, and they playing with the song when I wanna see you dance. Flying in, baby, I just wanna see you land. Speed drifting like in Tokyo, baby, Japan. Yeah, I guess this birds grew wings like Japan. Peter Pan, hot noise, baby, go stream in the man. I just wanna stream with you naked with this money in my pants. Wanna see you take it, JT and the Poison Clan. Gear shifting, spinning, motor man. The way she put the P on, she know the man. Yeah, I seen her hands touch her knees and the toes. Go down low when I knees to the flow. You ain't trying to make this money, then you gotta go.
I like the way you moving, I like the way you move. I like the way you moving, I like the way you put your back into it, put your back into it, shawty, put your back into it, shawty, put your back into it. Now get down low and shake it to the flow. If you a bad, hit a split for the dough. Get down low and shake it to the flow. If you a bad bitch, hit a split for the dough.
If you a bad bitch, sometimes freaking all of the damage that you freaking do. Matter of fact, you making a damn hit. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I also like when I hop on this freaking shit like a rabbit. Matter of fact, this beat, I'm about to go stab it with this freaking damn shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but matter of fact, right now Alright, so this one's more of the club party, straight up freaking dance, you know what I'm saying, kind of record. You can also call it the, you know, the twerk, you know, record as well. You know, standard, straight to the freaking point. Something that I could hear on the radio and again, right out there in the freaking club and shit like that, especially out there in maybe like Atlanta and you know, saying certain freaking things and whatnot. So this one definitely you know, at least fits that mode. You did a ladies first, you know, kind of situation, having her go in there, you know what I'm saying, get a little bit on the chorus. You know, male artist freaking going second, which was decent. Last verse can sort of have them going, or the like you could have one more with them going back and forth, you know. That's always a nice way to sort of like really try to close out a song by, you know, allowing you guys to do another one freaking together or whatnot. But I think it's still decent. 2 minutes and 52 seconds on this one. And I like the mix. I didn't really hear anything wrong, you know what I'm saying, there. And then, you know, anything else that I needed from the performance or whatnot and shit like that. He said, I'm from, you know what I'm saying, D-Land, Florida and shit like that. Well, there you go, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, have you already put that record out? You know, see if you can get that tapped in the freaking clubs or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they'll definitely fuck with that. And what was, I think the female artist, her name was Cash. Her name was Cash, so it was Cash featuring Trill Will. He was the male artist on it, and Cash was the female artist. I'm always impressed with what some of the female artists can do, you know, especially freaking this era. This one was, again, more or less standard, reminded me of like Trina, with... well, more of a tamed, you know, Trina, if anything. You know, not as wild and shit like that, but it still, you know what I'm saying, works. I know what you're saying. Nah, let me see. And chill, really doing big things out here. Tom Penny, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, video first. This dream, epic shit. And see, you know, Joint Hard needs a video though. Like, I think this one also does need a video though, for show. And And what you say? He said you was getting off, man. Listen, I tried, but like it's on the show, okay? Like you'll hear some of my written songs and some of the freaking cutaways and shit like that. You'll know them when you hear them and as you progress through the freaking show. And then like if there are any open verse sections or if artists or as producers send beats, I usually kind of like try to, freestyle to it if I can. Just to have fun, whatnot, and see if I, get any ideas from like your concept or, beat title or something like that. But I always want to remind artists, because I know we are in a generation of artists who like y'all freestyle for the records and shit. Not all of you guys can freestyle. You need to know this. Some of y'all need to embrace your non-ability to be able to fully to freestyle like legit and have, cause like, look, I need to stop talking, man. I need to stop talking right now. It's like this. If you can't freestyle for a recorded record and have it still sound like it's a written, basically don't do it. Because if we can tell that it's off the top freestyle, he said the same word twice right there, that didn't make sense, but he still kept it. It's shit like that. Those kind of mistakes should, not really be made unless it's you're at a radio station, they want you to freestyle on some beat and you feel like legit, freestyling off top and shit like that. No one's going to, say you were wax sauce with freaking cheese if they know you're going off top in that context. However, if it's a record, if you guys mess up in there, again, it doesn't feel like something that, should then be on the radio and you do a video to and stuff like that. Not that any of that was going on with this song. I was just saying because I know we get a lot of artists who will tend to freestyle. And again, if we can tell you're doing it, we'll always let you know if it feels like that's what's happening. But I think it's a disservice to, some of the records. Right? This is the third song in the lineup. It's See Us from Trill Will. After this, we should be back in the free line. Let me make sure we don't have another skip that's going to come in after this. No, yeah, we should be freaking good. So rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Devon King was like 100. Yeah. Just in the song, that's what's up. Kurt Cobain, I like that name.
Blind, see the haters really need us. Not them, no, they never really be us. Defense win chips, so why y'all never D up? You be at the bottom, but you can't see us. Yeah, we get money. You gotta see us. Blind, see the haters really need us. No, not them, know that they can never beat us. Defense win chips, why y'all never D up? See you at the bottom, but you can't see up.
Somehow you sound like Nas and Biggie in one body.
Yeah, stack and then right switch here. Up your location. No, don't spend it all. That. Trapping out of probation. I'm living basically at the mall. Yeah, I seen a lot of smiling faces. I done seen it all. Nothing new up under the sun. Yeah, I done did it all. Most time these niggas right around you, they be really flawed. Show you how to ball by the mall. Yeah, legit and all. Same niggas trap house with you. Yeah, they call the law. Try to hypnotize minds. Them the ones that really flow. Rich rolling, get your life stolen. Maybe in the way. Maybe getting money. Yes, sir. Pay the trilly way. Easy getting off for the real estate. Even digital with my real estate. Yeah, it's criminal to let the money get in the way. Swerving with my locals, baby, finna hit a play. Cause in my mind, I know I'm God. Getting off on my off days. Me in the drop, in the part ways. If you were up, I can drop. We get money, you gotta see us. Blind, see the haters really need us. Not them, no, they never really be us. Defense win chips, so why y'all never D up? You be at the bottom, but you can't see us. Yeah, we get money, you got to see us. Blind, see the haters really need us. No, not them, know that they can never beat us. Defense win chips, why y'all never D up? See you at the bottom, but you can't see us. Yeah,
pot scraping, trying to stretch a couple grams, got a fan to feed. So I'm out chasing these bands, fuck a middleman. I supply what you demand, I'm from neighbors, baby. I could give a fuck by having friends. Mix a baking soda with it, you could get a Benz. All my dog really serving, trying to duck the feds. I took too many losses, this year I'ma win. Take a 9 off a hoe, hit it with 9, I'ma win. I'm a trap nigga. too official, all thin, these niggas cap, nigga. I hit the road, get off the lows, I hit a route, nigga. The plug love me and love how I trap, nigga. Yeah, that's a fact, nigga. I'ma hit the bowl till I can't no more. Mama steady bitch, a real dope boy, ran through 3 stoves. Fuck the football field, mama. Serving fiends, really trapping what I do, mama. For real.
We get money, you gotta see us. Blind, see the haters really need us. Not them, no, they never really be us. Defense win chips, so why y'all never D up? You be at the bottom, but you can't see us. Yeah, we get money, you gotta see us. Blind, see the haters really need us. No, not them, no, that they can never beat us. Defense win chips, why y'all never D up? See you at the bottom, but you can't see us. Yeah.
Is there not a people who would rather watch a movie, they don't read stuff? People always be tough, they don't know what the hell they gonna see, but people be like, he's just, I don't know what even happened, and I think he's tough because you know what, man, we could get, whatever. So I like that one. That's like the writing. I feel like the video would be a little bit at nighttime, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking shit or whatnot. You know, for some reason I was like thinking about like a Batman themed, you know, kind of freaking shit. Again, you know, you commit crime by night and do something else during the day. I don't freaking know, man. There's something that could happen, you know what I'm saying, there for freaking sure. But I do like the you know what I'm saying, overbeat. It reminded me of a few like older songs. Not that it feels like a throwback beat, but just the like the bass line, the type of, you know what I'm saying, beat that it is. Both of you guys, of course, you know what I'm saying, had you know, different sounds freaking going in, which I appreciate. And again, that sort of like, you know what I'm saying, first one, like suddenly taking me into a vibe where I just felt like, man, it somehow I'm just reminded of, you know, like Nas and like maybe Rick Ross or whatnot. I said Biggie, but I think I was really thinking about, you know, more closer to Rick. And it's just in like voice signature and stuff like that. Bars, everything like that was on point. This one could probably use still like a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, polished freaking mix wise or whatnot. The other two I think were, you know what I'm saying, more or less freaking perfect. No changes needed. You know what I'm saying? I'd probably put a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, effort into this. But I fuck with it, man. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, once again, you know, I want to just give you my appreciation for you doing, you know, more than just a 1 or 2 minute record, whatnot. Again, these give us enough time to truly, again, spend time with you. I don't know how long the 3 song, you know what I'm saying, back to back was in full, but again, you know, it has to feel good to have the focus, you know, on you for more amount of time. When it's too short, you know, when it's one verse to a chorus and that's it, the test is how good was what you did. Is it good enough for people to want more of the song, or for them to you know, simply just want to listen to again, and you know what I'm saying, shit like freaking that. And if it's just like, all right, you know, like for me, again, I thrive in wanting to find how can we keep people listening to the song a little bit longer and shit. Because if you only get one chance, you know, you got to make sure every song sort of like does the thing you needed and stuff like that. Shout out. Hold on, I think I see another skip as well, in addition to the one that Paul's seeing.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Alright, so first, before I put in that paid one that you came in, we got this one sent by Paul Sample in the chat. Diggy Graves, Red Vineyard. That is not a record. Are you sure we can play this, Paul? Man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, pay attention to
pay attention to the amount of subscribers sometimes, the amount of plays and shit. Usually, when there's a tremendous amount, most of those artists, if they're like industry related and shit like that, again, those are the ones that are gonna get us cut, blocked, muted, flagged, and things like that. Like if they 100% have a label, don't send that into the show. So I gotta check with you before we hit that freaking play button real quick or something like that. You know what I'm saying? What's your take? What's your take on Diggy? What's your take on Diggy, man? You know what I'm saying? And while you're doing that, let me check into the other skip that came through. What was I looking at? It's Alex. Hold on. Okay, let me star that email. Hopefully you sent it. If you didn't send to my, I think it was this, right? No, that's different. Check the spam just in case. For that skip, make sure you send the submission to my email so you can actually get that in the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let me look at. Okay, you said I played it in the time machine before we talk. No, listen, no. Look, there's two things that you got to look at, right? There's literally two things that you have to look at, because I can almost guarantee you probably don't go back to the streams that you got it played on and shit. You know what I'm saying? Again, I can't confirm nor deny you actually freaking do that, but like that's something you have, even if it doesn't get the live cut, when the stream then goes to be saved, right? Because I have it set up to where it should save on each platform for you guys to go rewatch the stream. And the only records that stop that from happening are, again, anything that's more industry related. So I'm gonna start doing a little bit of if anybody sends a record that does get us, blocked on that episode or something like that, I will have to, I don't know, block you for a week or some shit, man. Again, it affects us, so you guys do need to make sure you do your homework on the. We'll see what happens. I want to see what I want to see. Thoughts in my head won't stop. You better rock there, let the gun go pop. I'm seeing ghosts again in my home again, all alone again. I ride. Thoughts in my head won't stop. You better rock there, let the gun go.
Right, screaming ladies, you know Diggy don't die. Even if I wanted to, I'd probably do it with a knife. Then go to fucking living room, think to paint the sky like a beautiful bloody mask. I call it sorry night. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is right? I've been twisted in the head ever since I could write. Ever since I learned to walk, I started running from life. I'm trying to haunt my way to fame, call me poltergeist. I think I'm seeing ghosts again in my home again, all alone again. I'm gonna monitor the thoughts in my head won't stop. What up, TikTok? There, let the gun go pop. I'm seeing ghosts again in my home again, all alone again. I ride. Thoughts in my head won't stop. You better rock there, let the gun go.
You miss me?
Yeah, well I miss me too. If I could somehow change my brain, I'll do it this afternoon. And you don't need to put me under, I don't mean to be rude, but I won't fucking feel a thing. Pain made me immune. God damn it, dog, I guess I'll do it myself. Grab the scalpel, cut the trauma, stitch the wounds that were dealt. Sterilize my fucking eyes and take some organs and sell.
You're fucked up, Diggy man, you need some help.
Save the lecture, I'm like Hannibal Lecter. Watch me cannibal the beat back the feet like Dexter. I'm an animal, call me bone collector. Diggy necromancer bitches, summon witches for dancers. I got a couple skellies hanging in my closet. I found them dancing in the grave, so I robbed it. I think they like me if I'm being dead honest. Cold-hearted bag of bones, yeah, I'm riding. I think I'm seeing ghosts again in my home again, all alone again. I ride. Thoughts in my head
that Slim Shady vibes.
Yo, Slim Shady. Check it out. You better rock there, let the gun go. You see this next one? Yeah, it's aimed at you and everybody else that wishes they could be me too. I got problems, homie. Well, Diggy does too. I don't mean to brag, but lately I've been reading the room. See Diggy do what he gotta do. Fly to Arkansas to beat some ass and dig it to him. Catch the next flight home by the afternoon. Play a sold out show in the BMW. That's right, see, that's my life. No matter how I live it, you can catch my vibe. But I know you'll never fit it. You can walk that line, but the cash I'll never split it. Here's Johnny. No quit it, this sticky bitch getting witty with it. Yeah, I'm shining, always rhyming the intangible. Every line I ever spit becoming flammable. You're a bitch and I'm a dog, I guess we're animals. But jaws drop when I rap, break your mandible. I think I'm seeing ghosts again, in my home again, all alone again, alright. Thoughts in my head won't stop. You better rock there, let the gun go pop. Think I'm seeing ghosts again, in my home again, all alone again, alright. Thoughts in my head won't stop. You better rock there, let the gun go pop.
Seeing ghosts and shit, I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but I go to spit freaking inside. Alright, let me hit this button. I agree. Jeez, man. I agree with the you know, the M vibes and whatnot. It's a specific kind of freaking era almost. You know, whether or not there's influence there, you know, he'd have to be able to, you know, speak on that. I usually call it influence. You know what I'm saying? It works. I don't know why I've never heard anybody else use it, but influence when an artist sounds like they're a little bit inspired or influenced by, you know, some sort of M or like that Slim Shady aspect. You still got in there, you know, Rapped had a decent, you know, overall, you know what I'm saying, flow, wordplay, chorus, and things like that. Only criticism I probably have is that comparison, right? You know, sometimes it is hard to get out of a certain, you know, stigma, you know, if you don't try your darndest to sort of, you know, get out. In some cases, like, artists just happen to sound like the artist. It's not even their fault, right? They rap and, you know, they may not even listen to that other artist or something like that, you know, but their voice signature sounds very similar. How they sort of like flow is just, you know, saying within there. So, you know, we'll always have to deal with that as well. But I'll remind you guys, you know, that it's more of a benefit if you're original, because people then try to follow you and your trends and like what you know, bring to the table. If you follow other artists, I tend to think the labels kind of go like, well, if we already have a Drake, why do we need you? Right? If we already have a Kendrick, if we already have Migos, if we already have, you know what I mean? They want to basically, especially for some of the labels that are basically in competition with each other, they want to be the first one that has a, you know, Tyrese that comes out for the first time. You know what I'm saying? A freaking, you know what I'm saying? Again, insert your artist here. And, you know, being that, and then any other copycats that sort of, you know, try to follow, they never sort of reach the same heights as that original sort of like artist or whatnot. You know, they may be able to piggyback off a wave or freaking two, but you'll always need to follow, you know, a certain blueprint and stuff like that. But, you know, originality, I think, is always going to be where it's at in terms of, like, for those of you who want to get into, you know, maybe having a documentary about your process as an artist, how you grew up and stuff like that. How many of you guys think that you guys are even interesting enough? Like right now at this moment, if you got signed tomorrow, right? And then like, you know, for a year just went on freaking tour and shit like that. You know, would you as an artist deserve that? Do you think that you'd have a process interesting enough to want to see that in theaters as we did like with Jay-Z and you know, send the Blackout and shit like that, man? Listen, let's not forget the many things you know, we've watched as full events, man. You know what I'm saying? Up in Smoke Tour, man. I might go watch that after I figure it out the stream tonight. Hold on. Let me go tap in real quick. Rincon, you know what I'm saying? It was like easy. You know what I'm saying? Jay Swift, man. You know what I'm saying? Hands up. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I wanted to see that confidence. I want to see that confidence in there, man. And then what you say? He's a West Coast rapper. Pac is, you know what I'm saying, his biggest influence and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I hear Pac in there, you know what I'm saying? But that's still, you know, dope. And I appreciate artists that don't try to push away the past, right? I mean, at least when I was growing up, anything that had to do with hip hop. Hold on, let me actually get in here. When I was growing up, anything that had to do with hip hop, we knew to embrace and respect all of the artists that came before us, right? So we had to sort of, you know what they brought to the table. And again, it was all in an era where like every single one artist was different than the last. Literally, I'm not freaking kidding you right now. Early No Limit, Rockefeller, Wu-Tang, well, they are obviously Wu-Tang and anybody they brought under them, Rough Riders, So Def, Bone Thugs, 3-6 Mafia, you know, Luke and what they were freaking doing. You know, you could bring up any number of artists, you know what I'm saying, from the 90s, early 2000s, and it was just like an embracement of everybody needing to, you know, sound different, have a individual kind of story to freaking tell, and a sound, you know what I'm saying, that goes with it. That's what allowed everyone to really, you know what I'm saying, shine and do something different. Today, it is a little bit different, as we know. Hold on, let me make sure that we have the skip. All right, we got that Rincon. Let's go ahead and see if we can take care of this. I believe it's a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
I want to talk y'all heads off.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Man. Alright, let's go. We have a... Hold on, let me put this. This is a 2-song back to back from Rincon. And first one up, I Got It. Featuring what? I Got It featuring Jay Sains. Hold on. Let's go tap this in here and load these up.
Yo, miles away, but the taste of your skin will always linger. I know you wanted that picket fence with a ring on your finger, with the white dress and the tux on and the teardrops when I sing. Now I'm singing love songs to you and that shit is from a distance. But I hope that you listening when you out with that other dude. I'm just hoping you miss me. I hope that you think about it, think about it, the thought of us. I think I probably should cut back on taking all these drugs too. Forget about us and get up out of this situation. My heart is racing. I never thought we'd take it as far as to break trust, to go and break up. I need you to hit me back, baby.
Fell in love with you, I think that I'm still in it. Room full of money, baby, I think we can swim in it. Running in circles, baby, I think that I'm still spinning. The way you look at me, baby, just know that I'm feeling it. Knowing you know that my heart is always yours from afar, but I got it. I got it. And I know who you are, and it tears you apart, but I got it. I got it. I'm not a fan of the distance, but I just keep reminiscing. I drown myself in this liquor. I wish that things ended different, but I'll still wait for you. Get on my knees and I'll pray for you. Still got some questions and some things that I wanna say to you, like, do you miss me when you ain't with me? certain they might have left me with trauma. No matter what, it was worth it. Wish you were here right now. You know where to run to, baby. Send daddy, come to daddy. You can come through, baby.
Pause. I love you cause you love me for me despite all my flaws. I love you cause you let me grow, baby, let me evolve. And I like that, she don't fight back when I say I need some space to get back on the right track, yeah. Back in 2020 to 21, I was 25. You said that you love me, you locked in, you be my ride or die. But I hesitated to say it back cause my hurt and trauma. I done heard this shit before, I hate till you put that on my.
Yeah, I love you to fuck you and slamming doors in your face. I miss you through the tears I shed from the repeated mistakes. I'm sick and tired of looking crazy from the ifs, buts, and the maybes. What happened to getting married? What happened to having babies? But it hurts me to think back to that moment of time. I was your knight in shining armor, you was my rock and my spine. I hate to admit that our love story might come to an end. I sing a song for you, I hope you hear it flow through the wind. Fell in love with you, I think that I'm still in. Nice. Room full of money, baby, I think we can swim in. Running them circles, baby, I think that I'm still spinning. The way you look at me, baby, just know that I'm feeling. Knowing you know that my heart is always yours from afar, but I got it. And I know who you are, and it tears you apart, but I got it. I got it.
I freaking got it too. A lot of freaking times you freaking duck because they shot at you. I'm not as cool freaking as all the rappers that are freaking like pop up, and every freaking artist who is locked up. I wanna be able to make songs and freaking do shit and freaking go 56 freaking miles per hour up in my pop's truck. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do though. People like, dog, why the fuck are you too slow? Freaking, I'm always asking the same question. I don't know what the hell to do, but I ain't blessed when I can't come around this shit. But I think, I like that. I like that right there. I like that right there. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. We'll start with that. I appreciate that. You know, song length. We always talk about it on the freaking show. You know, and when you go over that 1 and 2 minutes, it at least shows me that you are you know, willing to at least make a full, you know, song and shit like that, man. That you value people's time, essentially. Because again, sometimes I'll just hear artists go in, one verse, one chorus, they're out. And then even if they have a feature, you know, that feature does their verse, and then sometimes they don't even bring the chorus back and shit. I'm like, no, the chorus, if you have one, is very important, right? It's going to allow people to remember what the title of the song is. It's the one thing on the record that you can, you know, have as something repetitive that people hear throughout. And for people who don't get to memorize your verse the first few times around, that chorus is gonna be that thing that they'll probably get, you know what I'm saying, first. And if they're trying to let people know about your song and going, hey, have you heard that song from so and so? And then, you know, obviously they're not gonna know something by name. Sometimes you may just like have to sing or rap the freaking song and shit like that. So we do need, you know, that freaking structure. I appreciate that there is, you know, some there. They both rapped and, you know what I'm saying, sung, did something, you know, more melodic. And you got a little something for both worlds. The beat is, you know what I'm saying, hard hitting. You know what I'm saying? I like the vibe of, you know, what's going on there. I think I also appreciate the fact that, hold up, there was something else within there.
And my heart is always yours from afar, but I got it. I got it. And I know.
I'm trying to think what else I was thinking of. I don't know, but that's just slides and shit like that. I feel like you definitely could make a video to that. Has the potential for, you know what I'm saying, something that could hit radio. If you were to get industry artists on it for like a remix, I can kind of see Cole, Ye. Who could y'all hear? I can see Cole, Ye, Ross.
And it tears you apart, but I got it. I got it.
Yeah, man. Hold on. What'd you say? I would slide it. Trill Will said, man, there you go, man. You know what I mean? Hey, put out a challenge. If you do it down, put out a challenge, man. People will get in there. So that freestyle, man. Thank you. Let me see. And you say it needs a feature from Calvin Harris and shit like that, man. Listen, again, take all those suggestions in mind. And, you know, honestly, I don't know. I've never tried sort of like putting a beat out there or an open verse kind of thing and then kind of directly challenging a specific artist. Like, you know, just to be like, hey, so-and-so put a verse on this or some shit like that. Like, if, you know, again, I don't know whether or not they would see it and then do it, you know, even if it was just like, you know, a little bit of a freestyle on some shit. I don't know. But, you know, it's a long shot. Just do what you got to do, though. Hold on. We got one more from Rincon, of course. This one is called The Movement. Out of the two, which one would you rather have a music video for if you could only have one choice? Give y'all thoughts on that.
I lead an organization whose mission is affordable housing. Prop 33 would
fuck everything up. And so make sure you
back row.
Rincon and BSD Lucci with The Movement.
Hey. I'm waiting on my time, suited up just like a draft pick. Going all in, so I'm counting on this rap shit. Yeah, it's now or never, so this shit is getting drastic. Big steps, big moves, I'm feeling like Jurassic. Put on for the team, yo, I'm feeling like the captain. Speaking to existence, I keep rapping till it happens. These hoes for the streets, I ain't worried about distractions. Lights and the camera, dog, I'm really about that action. Niggas acting hard for the gram, but really bitches. They smile in your face, but behaving from a distance. Intimidating rappers with my talent, cause I'm different. Feel like every day is Christmas with how much that I've been gifted. If it's raining, shining, we still grinding through the climate. Fighting off these demons, dog, this shit been getting violent. Puffing up some loud, sitting praying for some silence. I ain't worried about the plan because I know that God designed it. Taking paper like the Bible, from me flowing like the Nile. If y'all thinking y'all can fuck with me, y'all niggas in the now. Like the snipers in the towers, keep my shooters all around. If we family, then we locked in, I'ma always hold it down. I'ma hold it down for Quays, I'ma hold it down for Richie. It's for Lloyd and Hippie, Mo Lucci and 50, LT and D-Town. Always got the fan with me, businessmen and trappers, no matter what, we staying busy. Trials and tribulations got your boy shining. Had it rough, now I'm shining like a diamond. Mary Jane got me feeling like we vibing. Ooh, these lifestyles got me feeling timeless. Off the liquor and it's got me feeling ruthless. Ramen noodles, now we downing in that root Chris. Gang shit only and I tell them that's a movement. Gang shit only and I tell them that's a movement. I'm a solid motherfucker, I don't ever been a foe. Got flights through the states, used to got me on the road. Whole team used to win it, we ain't gotta take the score. With my heart on my sleeve, was still a gangster on the low. Conversations with my mama, how I'm plotting up the plays. Late nights ain't for nothing, I'ma take it to the bank. Big body testing, looking like we soldiers in a tank. We on military time, I'm about to make them feel my pain. For the days I was starving, for the days I ain't eating. When I saw my mama crying, couldn't help but feel weak. When I heard people dying, getting killed in the street. 8 years old and my granny so scared I couldn't sleep. Had this trauma all my life, but had to learn to live with it. I put it in my lyrics, now I pay the bills with it. I put my heart on ice, now I can't feel with it. Ain't no capping in my circle, all my partners real with it. Now we laughing at the ones that had a chance, but then they passed up. Don't paint the sky red if you ain't trying to put that cash up. Bro, do it like it's Nike, getting shiesty with the mask up. Y'all ain't doing what y'all say you're doing, you corny niggas gassed up. Taking trips out the country, putting tattoos in my passport. Sativa burning up, got the plug inside the gas store. Music, money, family, this everything I've asked for. Music, money, family, this everything I've asked for. Got your boy shining. Had it rough, now I'm shining like a diamond. Mary Jane got me feeling like we vibing. Ooh, these lifestyles got me feeling timeless. Off the liquor and it's got me feeling ruthless. Ramen noodles, now we dining in that root Chris. Gang shit only and I tell them that's a movement. Gang shit only and I tell them that's a movement.
It's some real shit. Both of y'all got up on that thing and y'all killed that. Freaking, you send me a beat and I will spit. Listen, dog, I will sit down and listen to your songs. And if you sit, let me start. stop because this. Listen, when it's more real, I don't even sound right on that type of shit. I'm too dorky for some real shit. All right, first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? This one's like, I think the closest to like a life music, you know, vibe or whatnot. Often I describe those as like, you know, records where the artists are able to, you know, get off their pain, their struggle. You know, certain beats just make you go into a real, you know, sort of freaking place or whatnot. It's not a type of production where you could just say some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? And you know, or make a meme record or something like that. No, like you know, the right artists hear that and, you know, they do exactly what they need to or whatnot. So as we're hearing that, you know, chorus does its freaking thing, catchy, you know what I'm saying, easy to get in there and, you know, sing along freaking with it, of course. 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Once again, I think we're dealing with artists from the era, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, only certain artists just know the benefit, man. I'm gonna just keep saying that anytime we come across another. And you know, again, on this show at least, we embrace you guys doing a little bit more time. Now, the one thing I haven't said about time though on the freaking show that I usually do say is the only time people care, right? For those of you who are like, nah, people's attention spans are too, like, whatever, like, the only truth to that is the fact that for the songs that do that, the artist is usually boring. I don't know what finger I wanted to use. They're usually boring. They're not saying anything. They have no personality. They're probably, you know, the record is not as good as it can be. Like the beat selection is just kind of like whatever, right? There are many different aspects to those records that, of course, people are going to want something that is to be short, right? But if people are feeling your performance, if they can see that you feel the beat and you are basically the perfect match for that, like they're in for the long haul, however long you want to do it, right? You know what I'm saying? Nobody's looking at their watch unless you're not impressing them with, you know, your performance, you know, on the record and shit like that. So as long as you know, pick the right freaking beats and go ham, essentially, like every record you do should be done with the aspect of, if a label just picked me up off the street today and all I had was this one record and they said, play it now, and if it's dope, we'll fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's just, on the off chance, you know, you want to be able to, you know, always feel comfortable with any of those records, because it happens, man. You guys will bump into, you know, someone noteworthy that could potentially change your life, or just like, you know, that you admire, right? And then you be like, hey, I rap too, and shit. And if you're not someone who just like straight raps in front of them, you know, spits a verse, freestyles, whatever, you know, if you're in a situation where they're like, oh yeah, let me look you up on Spotify. If they go to a Spotify, Pandora, something like that, and they just go based off your artist name, you have to realize sometimes it'll play one of your songs at random. You don't often get to choose the exact song that comes up unless you literally tell them, oh yeah, look up this specific song in my, you know what I mean? And so if that happens, you gotta make sure all of your catalog is dope enough for you to not have to say, oh no, go to the next one. Like, don't ever have to pick and do that, man. And even with your albums, man, that's how you know when something is perfect. If you never have to skip to the next, oh, I'll come back to that one later or some shit. Like, no, something should feel just perfect, flow nicely, and make you want to listen to it front to back when it comes to the album. Anyway, let's get back into the thing. What do you say? You say you missed everything, man. What happened? Say, get this fucking, you know what I'm saying, pulled out my face. He's like, get this fucking pulled out my face, man. I was thinking about Jack Black and Napoleon Dynamite when he had tossed the corn out of his face and shit. What a dead shot, Soto, dead Shato. You know what I'm saying? Said that I missed that. No, you did not. No, you did not. We are still in the lineup or whatnot. We just got done taking care of a 2-song skip Rincon, you know what I'm saying? And look, this one right here, again, live music, got in there, did your thing, you know, and again, I appreciate the link. You guys into a whole conversation. I appreciate y'all. Industry ready. The content is there. Most Def, Paul Sample freaking said. And then what do you say? In the building. Y'all already freaking know. Yeah, I already know Mugs, man. Let me see what you say. I don't know why it says BSD Lucci on the distribution and stuff like that. Well, it says Rincon and BSD Lucci. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, being that it's distributed via DistroKid, you might want to go log into your DistroKid and, you know, see if you need to do a little bit of editing or whatnot. They'll, you know, they can edit it for you. Some things they'll probably have to take off and then put back on or something like that. It really depends on what process they kind of utilize freaking today or whatnot. But yeah, man, go do that if that's something that you need to be rectified or whatnot. What happens when we go to that specifically, when we go to that topic? Yep, I see like some of your other songs and videos and stuff there, so I mean it takes you to the right place. How you gonna ignore my post asking about the beat? Give your boy some hope or whatnot and shit like that. I didn't see that one. Where? Yeah, I don't see where you said anything about the beat. Did you say something in a post and then tag me in it or something like that? Or are you talking about in the chat? You know what I'm saying? Listen, I will let you know when I got. Listen, you finally provide. Well, let's give a clap because he finally provided me with an acapella. So I will provide you with the sing. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I feel comfortable. You know me, man. Like when I feel like teasing some shit, I'll play it, man. I'll be like, look at this. Or like, send the skip and I'll randomly play the shit that you don't know I finished somehow or something. Listen, that's not what happened though. Let me freaking see where we're gonna go back in the free line. Appreciate y'all for y'all patience.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm your own and waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so just a quick heads up again. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Door Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka like I got too many damn AKAs. We are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. You do send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com to be played. What can you send? Everything but Tidal and Apple Music. Everything else should be fine. I don't have accounts with some of those other freaking things though. I mean, with Tidal and Apple Music, and so it most likely would play a snippet or nothing at all. MP3 is fine. SoundCloud, BandLab, y'all know the freaking drills and shit like that. And I appreciate y'all patience as we are finally back in the free line. Nope, never mind. Somebody else sent. Nope, wait. I think we are in the free line. Let's see what we got freaking next to it. Y'all be like, no. Hey, get him away. Listen, shh, calm down. Can I request a song, not an original? Just a bop though. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, everybody got the top flow. It has to be independent artists only. So this is BMF Meech with Home. Gotta go home. Sometimes you don't even know what to say cause you ain't even got no dome. Or you can't talk to nobody cause you ain't got no phone. Sometimes I don't even know if like Macaulay Culkin was home alone. Also, I would be chilling this shit.
See, I'm on the building, I spit, and I don't even know what to do with your children and shit. So, give them, I don't know, some NyQuil. I freaking died before, and I think that I'm gonna die still. And I will randomly freaking rap to a beat. I don't even think that this thing you sent freaking is me. Who do y'all think should be on this right now? I'm thinking Ludacris. Going back in it. I drop cookies on the floor and then I vacuum it up because the ants are just set up in the freaking thing and put their freaking hands on it. Listen, I don't even think that when it comes to business, like half of y'all gonna stand on it. People always like, do you ever plan to sit down and shut the fuck up and let the beat play? Listen, you just need to listen whatever we say, cause let me stop. Then I'll come back. Jay Swift said, share, share, share. And you will listen to Jay Swift as long as you care. And sometimes the people will look at you if you look funny. And all day they will stare. I don't know why I'm saying 3 words. Freaking back to back and shit. You freaking see the beat to me? So man, I'm about to rap to it. People in the chat and shit. People okay, I don't wanna listen to this freaking dork. This nigga whack and shit. Listen, I don't know what I can tell you. I have a lot of freaking things that I don't know. Yep, fell off right there. Said if you are an artist interested in being a guest on Gutter Rat Radio, please email gutterratradio@gmail.com. Who do y'all here wanna shit though? Matter of fact, I'm a schizo. Freaking, you know what? I don't know if I'ma rip your freaking beat, but freaking if you don't say diddy, freaking buddy, the kids broke. Freaking, you don't know if you really think that it's lit, so I can give you a lot of different equations, and people also wanted to be able to get a PlayStation 5, but then there was that time where they were not able to remember mugs. I said it on that one song, and Cain and Abel were 2 freaking brothers, and they listen. This beat is dope. We'll talk about that. I freestyle way different than I freaking write, which is weird. First off, I do like the production, on this. First I immediately heard, Ludacris as somebody that would, kind of freaking rip this to freaking shreds or whatnot. Anybody who's in that triple time, kind of flow, situation, Crazy Bones, Heck Nine, y'all know the drill. But even more Ludacris, right? He's known for rapping on, the things that have a little bit of that trap or southern flair, but then, some of the, kind of, samples at different times and certain things. I could see him if he was going to bring back, DTP and, get 2 Chainz back. Shauna. I'm trying to remember everybody. Chingy, I guess. If we gotta get Chingy back, whatever happened to freaking Chingy and shit like that? How come he hasn't been in the news for the past freaking 5-10 years, maybe? Shit, damn, man. What do you say? Reminding me of Ludacris, Austin Powers beat song and stuff like that. Yeah, I got you. Icy Glow said freaking section. Still gotta get you on the show, man. Yeah, listen, let's do it. Let's freaking do it, man. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? Melody could have done with an extra session. Maybe introduce some strings and stuff like that. So you want the beat to build a little bit more over freaking time. Nothing wrong with that. You never want anything to feel like it's a little bit of a loop or that you just kind of keep things, simple and don't do much freaking throughout. I will at least say that for producers, if you do take that time to fully build out your beat, that means again, you got to think a little bit like an artist, know the 16 bar structures onto a chorus to another 16 bar verse,
onto maybe the chorus again and then to a bridge that then back to the chorus or 8-bar verse, whatever. The more that you do, the more you inspire the artist to sort of do or switch it up on the record, right? You never want to have a situation where, you know, again, it's just something that an artist does that's repetitive and they don't feel the need to, you know, switch it up. So then you, as the producer, have something repetitive and then the artist is doing the same thing. Like, you know, those kind of songs kind of drive people crazy. I gotta, you know, cool it a little bit. Let me freaking see what is up real quick. Can we go back in the free line? Let me make sure we don't have an actual another freaking skip. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Thank you. All right. AD Rocky, you are finally in there. Let's go ahead and get you in the cusp. All right. This is Burn with an open verse as well, man. All right. Test these watchers.
Watch it burn, I'll tear it up, I'll fuck it up, I'll break it down. What is wrong with all your stuff? I'm judging dudes, I'm hated now. I don't care, it's y'all who wish I gave a fuck.
Okay, real quick. Just because we're already off to a slight rough start and shit like that. What you're doing right now should be sung in a heavy metal. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, listen to what he's doing right now and imagine it with, like, you know what I'm saying, some, you know, a little bit of a either Rob Zombie, Korn, you know what I'm saying, Disturbed, just something. Because how he's doing it is a little bit off tone.
I'll break it down. What is wrong with all your stuff? I'm judging dudes, I'm hated now. I don't care, it's y'all who wish I gave a fuck. I made it out, fuck. Yo, I hate it all. CPS don't care about children young. I remember that I was 5 feet tall. They took me away from my fucking mama, trying to place me with Daddy Rico. The little girls I would burn to chill. They tried to place me inside
I would be surprised if I see some Dorky don't play that.
Yeah,
see, I knew I was gonna see some Dorky don't play that, man. Damn it.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to
He said he sent the wrong version.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Our music must be sent into my email, my friend.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You gotta send us my email, get yourself in freaking line or whatnot. We are streaming live on all platforms, so please, 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 I beg of you, be patient while you are in the free line. We aren't going anywhere anytime soon. Usually I'm starting to wind down the stream around like 11 or something like that, but I think we're able to, you know, continue for the foreseeable night right now. Big freaking salute. Here, let's talk about this record, man. Again, what did you guys think about it? I'll say I do think it could be a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love a good, you know, alternative or heavy metal, you know, record. When it comes to rock, all genres are pretty much freaking game. Like, I've not really heard too many bad songs and things that I haven't freaking liked. So with that said, you know, I feel like this is still a work in progress. You said it was the wrong version that you freaking sent. I don't know what the other version, you know, sounds like, but I do know, you know, most definitely the tones of what you're doing just need to be, you know, rectified or whatnot, right? What you want, whatever it is that you do on a record, to be pleasing to the ear. If you're singing off key does the opposite, right? And unless you are purposely singing off key and a like I'm drunk in a bar kind of situation, right? There, you know, it can be done in a way where it's accepted. I don't feel like this is one of those, right? You do have to get that what you're trying to do on freaking key. And then when it comes to that chorus or whatnot, again, if you could try to get into that, I don't know, or get somebody to freaking get in there and do that, whatever the case. Red Hot Chili, not Red Hot Chili Peppers, Foo Fighters. I'm thinking about like Dave Grohl getting in there and doing your chorus for you and shit like that. How dope would that be and shit like that? Oh yeah, man, I got Dave Grohl on the chorus and shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I don't know why I felt like I sounded like what's his name from Ghostbusters, man? What's his name? What is his name? Glasses guy. Why do I not remember his freaking name right now and shit like that? I've been wanting him back. Why haven't we? It's been 2 films, man. We need, listen, bro. Hold on, I'm about to go find his name real quick. I can't because the audio is one way.
Is she worth
we got Jay vs. the World right now with Love Story.
She's worth it. She's too perfect. Don't think she's worth it. Yeah, she's worth it. She's my favorite person. There's a place for love. My favorite place.
Rick Moranis. That's what I was thinking of. Bro.
There's a place for love. I can't stay too long. There's a place for love. I can't stay too long. She's too perfect. Is she worth it? Yeah, she's perfect. I don't think she's worth it. She's too perfect. Don't think she's worth it. Yeah, she's worth it. She's my favorite person. There's a place for love.
It's a place for love.
I can't stay for long. I can't stay. There's a place for love. I can't stay. I can't stay too long. I can't stay. There's a place for love. I can't stay too long. I can't stay. Oh girl, you got me in love. Somebody wake me up. I've been sleeping too long.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Love Story by Jay vs. the World, man. I feel like that's now Jay vs. the World is an artist who comes true, and he has a few different genres that I've seen him, hop in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? More lately, it's been things that feel a little bit more in the pop genre. You know what I'm saying? Slight alternative. You know what I'm saying? Things very different. But it's often still in the melodic, auto-tune or, melodyne, you know what I'm saying, depending on what record that he is doing. I feel like there's definitely potential in here, at least with the chorus. If he were to add a legit kind of like animated video or something like that to this, I feel like it would pop a little bit more. Some records I feel like need those visuals to sort of bring the record to life, and not just like some I got some shit off Fiverr thing. Again, something professional where like the character of you in the video is doing something, you know what I'm saying, flying, driving, whatever kind of little adventure as the thing, you know what I'm saying, goes. It just feels like you know, you'd have quite a few. As a matter of fact, because I know you're a fan of anime and shit like that, you need to find someone who shares your like-mindedness and then wants to sort of like bring some visuals into the fray and not just simply adding footage from, you know, things we've seen, man. I know there's somebody who can bring, you know, those things to life. I wish it was me. I truly wish that I took all the time in the world to learn how to do, you know, animation and visuals, because man, what I would be able to bring to you guys on this damn freaking show, you know, that would be, you know, something fun to work on for, you know, a lot of you guys. So, but yeah, big freaking salute. He said, what's up, man? Send a song in. Yeah, you should be in the free line. Again, try to be patient if you guys are in the free line. We have quite a few artists that are in the line up. You guys are not the only artists, and we are on several platforms at the same time. So shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, you name it. We got it. BandLab will be back soon. You know, we will mourn the death of the live feature for the time being until they bring it back. They said they should be adding features to, you know, it when it comes back. So, you know, we can at least have some hope for something good. I'm hoping some of those features are the things that I asked for, man. I've been saying we needed like to be able to add mods on that side. The ability to pin things to the freaking chat, and you know, they took away the GIF feature at some point freaking too. Like, y'all know what it is, man. Let me go back into the free line. What'd you say? You said made the free line sound like it's a mile long and shit like that. Well, there's a reason. Let me see. CGX, you are next up. Let me see. Put it like this. We've been live for an hour and 47 minutes. So if you just popped up, welcome. Yeah. All right, we got CGX with Overdraft. Rate this in the chat. Y'all know what to do with the hashtags as well.
Like a dog down, told her bent over. Let that shit talk out. You order a cab, then I told that bitch to call me. Jenny Brown, bitch, tell me what
I did not see that coming.
I got some Adderall and fire ass weed, and they try to tell me I get too high. That's a lie. If so, bitch, I would've been done. The flow of DJ, yo, get cold chase, a picture. Fuck with me, fuck around and be deceived. Plus the beast whack niggas with oversized clothes. Complain about my teens, cause I'm taking all they hoes. Hold up, wait a minute. The pussy ain't shit till you have some guinea guineas. I'm gone off, bitch, I ain't finished. These words was test tubed in the lab with foreign chemists. Rolling testers on it, but statistics got slumped. I'm smoking blunt after blunt. And I smoke. Any night, more watch.
I like how this
rolling up some purple that my nigga called grip.
beat was flipped though.
Bitch, I ain't finished. These words was test tubed in the lab with foreign chemists. Rolling testers. Complain about my teens, cause I'm taking all they hoes. Hold up, wait a minute. The pussy ain't shit till you have some guinea guineas. I'm thrown off any night, more watch a minute.
I do kind of wish the vocals kind of had switched up though.
Bitch, I ain't finished. These words was test tubed in the lab with foreign chemists. Rolling testers.
If you know,
complain about my teens, cause I'm taking all they hoes. Hold up, wait a minute. The pussy ain't shit till you have some guinea guineas. I'm thrown off.
Why don't artists listen? I do gotta. We'll clap for like some of this. Here's my thing though. I'm a different kind of artist. I'm like a little bit more literal in most cases, which means if I am doing a remix to a record, right? I try to act like, okay, if I was on the original song, this is the verse I would have had, you know what I'm saying, in terms of remixes. If I'm sampling something that people know, whether it's a known song or a movie sample or something like that, I always feel like weird if I don't sort of like have several references to, you know, that sample and what it comes from or whatnot, right? So it's like you almost miss the opportunity for people to be like, yo, did you hear the record that sampled, you know, the Willy Wonka, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot? And whatever it is, you know, you'd get more traction around it and excitement if you sort of, you know, get into the freaking theme or whatnot, right? And so I felt like it was just lacking that sort of, you know, imagination and you know, kind of just, you know, did the typical, let me just make my own, you know, song, here's a beat, you know, as if you didn't even recognize where the sample, you know, came from. And, you know, that beat is, you know, dope as hell and shit like that. I was like, yo, this is actually freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope in terms of it being the melody of the, you know, the Willy Wonka song, but done in, you know, just an instrument, right? And then mentally that brought me to like, would there be any type of clearances that would need to be done if he was gonna, you know what I'm saying, release this, or even just the producer, you know what I'm saying, themselves, if they were gonna release the beat. If you do a familiar melody, and or a sort of, again, like an instrumental version where you produce everything from scratch and you kind of change it up a little bit and there's no sample. You know what I mean? My mind is like, I kind of want to, you know, look that up and, you know, find out that information and whatnot. Just so, you know, you guys can have a little bit of an ease of mind while you are maybe getting inspired to do the same thing with a lot of different, you know, things that we sort of freaking know or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Taking that familiar melody, doing it in a different sort of instrument and sound, not sampling it so that you have to sort of like worry about sample clearances and shit like that. Best believe, man, like even if all of y'all songs were like sample free and not uploaded to Spotify or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? When we do the giveaways on the show, I always end up not being able to monetize the episode because of this.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden
like, that's it. Then that's freaking it. That shit pops up 100%. Oh, you use this thing in the stream, so we just want you to, yeah, you still can have the stream up, but we just want to let you know, and you know, just that small amount of freaking time. So samples are a mixed bag at freaking times. Just outright using the thing. I'll say this, right? Some of the streams that we've had that have gotten cut, there was an artist who sampled Luther Vandross, right? And it wasn't the fact that they sampled Luther Vandross, right? Because it starts, you know, beat, you know, it was they switched it up, you know, enough, I think. But they played the actual song, you know, for about 10 seconds in the beginning to be like, oh, look what I sampled, and then watch. You know what I mean? That kind of messed it up, man. So be wary of what you guys do and try to freaking, you know what I'm saying, skadupulate and shit like that, man. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Let me go ahead and get back into the line up. Excuse me, mister. All right, so that was CGX though. And what else can I say? In terms of like the recording, I do feel like your vocals it was an interesting kind of mix that you did on it. It didn't make it the best at all, right? You kind of kept a filter on it the entire time, which like I wouldn't have minded if it was just on the chorus, and then in the verses, you know, you had your vocals a little bit more upfront. But the fact that it was through the whole thing, I think might have took away a little bit from the record and shit like that. Like you'd have to make a music video where like you're inside of the TV or like a radio or some shit like that for it to make sense why your vocals, you know, kind of like sound the way they do. Other than that, man, you know, there's definitely freaking potential as always. So do what you do, my friend. Do what you do, my friend. Excuse me. Let me see. What did you say? Just subbed. You know what I'm saying? Up to you as well. Yeah, that what's up. Icy glowing mugs, man. Okay. We got a collab coming. Do we got a collab coming or whatnot? And then L Rays, man. Listen, I need you to remember, okay? All music must come through my email. All music must come through my email. All music must come through my email. Any artist who comes to the freaking show wants to be played. I do not play artists who spam the chat with the request for your record. I do not play artists who spam your link in the freaking chats and the ones that accept the link. You know, there's a free line. It's first come, first serve when we are, you know what I'm saying, in that free line. And then there is a paid skip line that you can get played more immediately with. Or if you have more than one record that you want played in a back-to-back fashion, that skip line is what you want to be in. So that way we can hear many of your records. Maybe a little bit of an EP, maybe an album, maybe something like that, man. You know, let us know what you trying to do, man. Let us know what you trying to do, okay? I'm trying to get the Solo Gray record. For whatever reason, it's not letting me download it. I think, let's see if I can just like click. Okay, that worked. So Prosper, Solo Gray. Let me close some of these windows over here.
I'm a solo guy, don't get about with a bunch of G's. And if you see me running, trying to stay fit, I'm just ducking police. A couple racks in the shoebox, Rumble tucked if shit gets peaked. Don't ask where I've been all week. County trips, that's like in a week. I'm a solo guy, I don't get about with a bunch of G's. And if you see me running, trying to stay fit, I'm just ducking police. Couple racks in the shoebox, Rumble tucked if shit gets peaked. Don't ask where I've been all week. County trips, that's like in a heath. Since day, man, I've been that guy. Paper planes the same way I'm fly. And that's maybe why you've been trying to be that guy that's I. With no what, but we still get fetty. Swing and ching when I fling my knife. With no what, but we still get fetty. Swing and ching when I fling my knife. See, on my lonesome, I can think more clearly. I want more money, I don't care if you feel me. G's wanna move all silly. When you get birded, you won't be drippy. At this uniform settings and canteen. Number bros talking about getting machines. Wallahi. We should've just stayed on Dean. Cause this life is peaks, either 6 feet or you're no longer free. But we do it for the Dior jeans and my Camiri, just drip on me. Look, or we do it for the Dior jeans and my Camiri, just drip on me.
Drip on me. I don't know what
I'm a solo guy, don't get about with a bunch of G's. And if you see me running, trying to stay fit, I'm just ducking police. A couple racks in the shoebox, Rumble tucked if shit gets peaked. Don't ask where I've been all week. County trips, that's like in a heath. I'm a solo guy, I don't get about with a bunch of G's. And if you see me running, trying to stay fit, I'm just ducking police. Bow, her racks in the shoebox, Rumble tucked if shit gets peaked. Don't ask where I've been all week. County trips, that's like in a heath.
When I'm back in it, I don't think I wanna freaking tell you freaking I don't even know anything about freaking Dracula. You know what, you better freaking back it up. I don't think that I freaking wanna tell y'all I get the money, then I stack it up, freaking I don't. Let me come over here and... Alright. So when you get into like drill and grime, my favorite type of drill and grime-esque records are the ones kind of a little bit like this and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What do I mean? I'm just talking about the ones that are accompanied by like a sample. You know what I'm saying? Like anytime you add a sample to any record, it can be a trap beat, clearly straight freaking, you know, 90s boom bap and hip hop and shit like that. But when you add samples into the mix, it's like we're in two different conversations. With the last one, we had a completely different thing, but in here we're embracing it, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, I'll tell you why. Because
I felt like I've heard, the typical drill, beat that, has been made a million times in ever so slightly varying, tones and shit like that. So when you add samples to the mix, it switches it up. It gives it a different flavor, and allows you to take kind of like the records in a little bit of a different direction. You still are able to get in there and, rap with the structure, flows, the things that you have. But again, it helps it have a little bit of a different vibe, because we've heard, again, man, like we all know, we all have a different genre, right? Everyone's different. We all have that one genre where we've just heard a million records in the same genre, same flow, same type of artist, same type of beats, same, and it'll be like just slight varying, things or whatnot. And you'll just know, I feel like I've heard this, before. There's nothing new, but I know that if the artist, does something a little bit freaking different, if they sort of like pick a different subject matter, try to make a concept record, that's something I don't think we've heard with the, drill or grime, or, just again, certain aspects. How can you turn things on its head and shit like that? Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a small 1 minute break just to throw a song in here real quick to show y'all, something freaking dope. It's not even from freaking me and shit. I end up having that conversation about concept records, and every time I think about this artist who did send to the show, they are an independent artist, decent. This record right here, in hindsight, while you're listening, is going to seem like it's a freaking club record and shit. But listen to the freaking lyrics and shit. Listen to the lyrics and see if you can catch the actual, concept that, is actually in this song. Because he takes, what you're hearing and kind of turns it on its freaking head and does something a little bit different. Real quick, we'll be right back in the free line in just a moment. Let's go.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge, it's 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the world like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
Alright, now listen. Alright, now look, if you caught on, you'll know exactly what I'm freaking talking about, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, it's simple, catchy, you know what I'm saying? Straight to the freaking point. But when you're listening, he literally is talking about like quitting, his job. And, as I was listening to that song, especially for the first time, man, all I could think about were people. If this becomes viral, I can see people actually using that song as they're quitting their job. Like they'll get a speaker, put that on, and then like start conga lining like out the door type shit. Like I can see people doing that and then like filming it every time that it happens, and it being the sort of new thing or whatnot. If you can like kind of, somebody needs to freaking take the ass. Somebody I know want to quit their job right now, man. Take that song, put it behind, the freaking. I'm telling you, people are gonna be like, bro, are you kidding me? Like, there have been people who have rented like mariachi band and stuff like that as they're they're quitting and stuff. But like this one right here, man, I feel like the song is fitting, and any other artist would have taken that beat, made a straight up club, party kind of song, talked about people dancing and shit. You know, I commended this artist, you know what I'm saying? And again, it's Javante or JQ, you know what I'm saying, with I Quit. It should be on all platforms, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you guys can check that out. Peep the freaking full song. But it's a good example of, you know, taking something that, you know, again, people are going to expect you to do one thing, but if you can go in a different direction, you sort of turn heads a little bit. And I think it has the potential then to, you know, go a little bit more viral and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. You got to send to my email and get in the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hold on. You're right. My bad. Were you able to hear the thing? When did I even do that? Hold on. I accidentally kicked out. You should be good. You should be good now. Testing, dork 2 3. Let me see. Were you guys able to hear the song when I was playing it at all? Cause dang it, man.
Feels like a perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge, that hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money
What up,
spent.
1K?
I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the word like I'm rich. Really, I ain't that shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit.
Let me know immediately.
Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
Y'all was just watching me. Y'all was just watching me move around randomly while in silent. That had to be awkward and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's a little bit how, you know, how people look when they're doing, you know, random TikToks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, this generation, man, is kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? Because again, like when you're watching someone do the TikToks, like you can't hear the music, you just see the movements, right? It always looks stupid, but you see the video and it looks kind of decent. You know what I'm saying? You see the video and it looks kind of decent. Sometimes you need to see the video. You need to have the audio and everything in sync and sort of get that combination, you know what I'm saying, going for people to feel dope like that. Muggs was right. Like I used to go live and would just, I would play games and make beats and shit like that. At some point I would, every time I died in a specific way in like Fortnite or PUBG or something like that, I would make a beat themed to how I died. And I would also let people in the chat name the beats and shit like that. It was a whole thing, you know what I'm saying? But I like this, what we do figure now. What'd you say? He said facts is refreshing. That he got a good, you know what I'm saying, ear for old school and new school sounds, you know what I'm saying. Production reminds me of a melon, you know what I'm saying, from YouTube, you know what I'm saying. That's real, man. Hey, shout out to you, Skybo. Appreciate that. He said a little awkward, but I'm chilling. Man, listen, sir. Well, at least you can hear the music now, and hopefully that wasn't going on for a long ass time. Let me know immediately if you know that if all of a sudden you can't hear the music. It'll always be just a connection freaking thing or whatnot, because I have it hooked up to something that's then connected to where my mic is also connected to, which is also connected to my computer. It's a whole thing, man. Okay, so let me know.
Let me know. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
Moo. Shoot, I don't know which one to freaking play. You got a song called How Are You? And then you got one called Southside, man. You know what I'm saying? One might be freaking hype. One might be a vibe. Y'all know I love vibes and whatnot. Do I want to take the chance on that? Do I want to play 5 seconds of one to see if I like it and then go to the other? I don't know.
How you doing all the way? Baby, why you doing all the way? How are you? I don't reply. Broke my heart, threw my feelings to the side. It's been 3 months, it feel like 5. When I met you, yeah, I feel like I can fly. Baby, why you throw my all the way? Feelings to the side. She say that she love me cause I'm not that other guy.
Okay, I fuck with this one.
She say that she love me cause I'm not that other guy.
Why you throw my all the way? Okay.
Fuck love. I'm over it. You put my heart up in the trash and ran over it. I'm toxic, we're toxic. All we do is fight. I feel like it's a mosh pit. I'm killing.
Okay, you needed to go higher there. All we do is fight. All we do is not it. You know what I'm saying? That way you should have went right there. Let's go listen to that again so we can see how you fucked up.
We're toxic. All we do is fight. I feel like it's a mosh pit.
You know what? It might be okay. Why am I giving them like half the review freaking right now? Because I like what you're doing on some of it. And I want to give you some pointers. All right, so for this one, essentially what you want to do, okay? What you want to do is realize sometimes you aren't going to always sing in the right key, right? So if you can identify that, if you know tones and shit like that, you have to be able to isolate and know, oh shit, I need to do that over. Or simply move that vocal, that very specific freaking part, down to another track. Again, cut, chop it up, lock it so that it doesn't, accidentally move and go off beat and shit like that. But take it to another track, make sure that it has whatever the same effects that you have on, all the other main vocals and stuff like that are. But put the auto-tune in a different key. You have to match whatever the key is that you're singing in. And the other parts were working, but that one, just kind of like, fucked up. So it was like highly noticeable. I don't want people to have any reason to not fuck with your shit.
Chilling in my bitty with bitches and models. I don't have time for your issues, your problems. See me with my new bitch, it's a hard pill to swallow. See me in my new whip, not worried about tomorrow. Yeah, I'm all up in my bag, yeah. Burning pictures from my past, yeah. Got a hater looking mad, yeah.
How is that even
Bitch, I'm through, yeah, I'm done, I don't need you.
What was even that section when I don't hear auto-tune on anything else?
You old news, fuck what you going through. Yeah, she try to break my heart, but it's bulletproof. Yeah, I got other bitches and they blowing me up. She just want the drugs, she in love with the blood. Sagging to the back, tryna run it up. Yeah, how are you? I don't reply. Broke my heart, threw my feelings to the side. It's been 3 months, it feel like 5. When I met you, yeah, I feel like I can fly. Baby, why'd you throw my heart away? Feelings to the side. She say that she love me cause I'm not that other guy. Feelings to the side. She say that she love me cause I'm not that other guy. Why you throw my heart away?
You took your heart and threw this shit in the trash. You don't even really think that she would've had called you ad but listen, you wanna ask, like her to freaking like make sure like one day you go up in her and she will give you the ass or something. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I rap and like you don't even think that you about to chew on a glass or something. Listen, okay, so I didn't even hear the other one. I just went straight freaking to that one and started liking it as it, progressed. I saw the potential for freaking sure. You can see or hear the XXX influence, y'all know what it is. Y'all know the genres and stuff like that. But I feel like you did a good job, essentially. They're good melodies. It's catchy. And the performance was proper outside of just a few parts. Literally, it's just like that one section, which is weird. Like, why does that one part just all of a sudden, not on key? You know what I mean? Fix those, and I predict you probably tried maybe. And then like you just couldn't, like, and that's the best you could do so far. But like, nah, I feel like there's still, you know what I mean? Like whatever you need help with, let me know, man. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself in there. But I did like your performing and stuff. So keep it up, do your thing. Keep it up, do your freaking thing and shit. Keep it up, do your freaking thing and shit. I said keep it up. All right, let's get back into the free line once again. I'm trying to go as quick as possible, so I can give you $1. Diesel water you sent. Dream a dream. Rate this in the chat. Hey, yo, rate this in the chat like 1 to 10, cause I don't even know where the heck to begin. Okay.
Lost in a dream turned out to be reality. Can't tell anymore what is now, what was then, but then how can the future be anything for you and me? Is it a nightmare or a vision of what's to be? When you get lost in the rhythm, get lost in another time irrelevant as it may seem. Come back to the vision that I've seen for you and me. Drift a dream of a time long ago. Felt the fear, never let it show. Drift a dream of a time.
Refresh your email, see if you got a confirmation email first.
When I think about it, try to figure out how
I like
to
that chorus.
fight inside the mind. Never had a chance to win, still won. So now we're rewriting the timeline into another dimension. Split now into two. From what I saw to what is
I'm
now.
assuming like y'all want to hit that button and shit. Like y'all like, bruh.
We'll be then, moving forward, time will tell. When it's right, move into the light. Love conquers all fear, no more. Dark is gone, the dream revealed, the time is gone. Move forward into the future we were meant to live. Lives of peace, lives of joy. Give us.
They're doing it. Honestly, I did think that he had more potential, you know what I'm saying? At least with the verses.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, after COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage.
Said this,
what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
You said circus music for the win. Okay, so the chorus is a bit much, I'll freaking say. Like, that is the part that's not at all my favorite, you know what I'm saying, of the record. When it comes to you rapping, timing is everything. I've told you that before. You were on beat, but, that thing that artists do, right? When you're rapping something specific that makes us eventually want to like say what you're saying back as well and shit like that, right? Again, at first we listen, we enjoy a freaking song, and then eventually, we rap it as we're listening because we know this freaking shit, right? And I feel like every record needs to have that aspect for people to want to sing along in some way, you know what I'm saying? The more that they, sort of hear it. You've often had more of a lyricism style, right? Where you weren't necessarily trying to ride a beat,
You weren't necessarily trying to, you know, have some kind of amazing flow or some shit. It was just more about the content, which is, you know, where I see most of the stuff that you release. But I mean, I think only certain artists can get away with, you know, I guess that kind of like specific style or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you sort of like embrace their not always maybe rapping or rhyming with certain shit and things like that. I could name some people, but you know, we'll just leave it at that. What do you say? But then, you know, I'm saying, submitted the fixed mixed version of the freaking song all the way freaking through. What you got, artists? Or what do you say? You said definitely needs to go and sharpen up the craft a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You said, I've gotten a dorky, don't play that so it can happen to anybody. And then you said, but then resubmitted the fixed and mixed version of the song and, you know, made it all the way through. Yep. And I remember that, man. That's what I've always freaking said. Like every record has the potential if you decide to go back in and do the work. Every song you release, until you're famous, man, like you can redo everything. You can put new beats on everything. You can re-record it. You can go to a different studio, do a remastered version. You can make videos to every song that you have. It's up to you, but it's all available at your fingertips. And, you know, I think the most important skill that an artist can learn and develop is the ability to know when you're doing something dope or when it's not good enough. When, you know, you just know that it's just, you know, too simple or, you know, just not as well freaking thought out. You have to be able to put yourself out of your own body and hear what other people are gonna freaking hear. You know what I'm saying? What I usually do is I'll put my records on a playlist right next to songs that I think it would play, you know what I'm saying, and you know, kind of gauge how people would feel. If it was like a Kendrick, if it was a Cole, if it was an Eminem, if it was something, you know, specific, how would the song feel being played right after it, and, you know, some occasion. And if it feels weird, right? If it feels like, what the hell was that, man? You know, then you like, we should never feel like there's something off, you know, if it's a professional, yo. Let me go into the free line once again. Appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Y'all can send that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? If y'all trying to get played immediately. But thank you for your patience. Let me show you why I stopped paying for all my... Let me touch you, closer. So can I send a song still? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Oh, yes, you may. Yes, you may. You may sing our biggest song. We got K Hill with Letter from 29. I want more details.
But you'll forever see the rain out here. Where I'm from, they'll snatch a nigga chain out here. Bros acting funny, they'll go against the grain out here. Still grieving, I ain't forget about Lil Gabe out here. Cause I was young and I was going through a lot. Going back and forth with moms. Pop sitting in the cell and he ain't even got a bond. My little bro and little sis, we don't even got a bond. And cause they moved to Texas with their moms, I'm still hurting. We lost Mikey to some cancer, it's getting hard to keep working, but I'm trying. Seem like we dying every month, no time for crying. I ain't got no tears, I got no fear. Still hurting that I can't see the twins lost in the wind, but can't be mad about it. Everything happened for a reason. Just thankful that a nigga still breathing. Auntie fell and hit her head. Just question why she leave me. I feel her spirit, I just wish that I could see her, yeah. See, I was trying to be cool. I was messing up in school, I still kept looking in the fridge, knowing we ain't have no food, hoping something just appear, so my stomach be on full. I was young, I did some things that I shouldn't have to do. I ain't rolling with no gangs, man, I only throw the tools, but I'm solid with my guys, man, I love you niggas too. Shorty hit me that she love me, then she hit me out the blue. She said everybody dying and I hate to lose you too. For real.
Once again, this is K Hill with Let It From 29. A lot of times, freaking artists freaking only wanted to be able to freaking say I don't fit for their lives. What'd you just say?
Now I'm running out of clothes, I'm losing all my bros. I'm trying to focus on this rap, ain't got no time for all these hoes. And I'm just trying to make it out, so I can finally do a show. And I'm trying to grab a coat, because the world is getting cold. I see my brother do some coke, he was sniffing out his nose, talking about it with some medicine, like a nigga didn't know. Trying to make it through the rain, but it be feeling like it's snow. I was moving house to house, man, we ain't have nowhere to go. But grandma let me hit the couch, man, I love her, that's for sure. Uncle Trey gave me some bread so I could hit the studio. And I was messing up in class, and I was trying to show my ass. And mama always cussed me out, say with my disrespectful ass. But just know, mama, that I love you. I ain't mean to make you mad, I just feel like I get along better with my dad. But it was times when you was there, and a nigga was down bad. Moms, you always made it happen. Casey J, man, I'm so glad, cause you done been through a lot. You could always cook
Why
it
it
up,
sound
and
like
all you
Nipsey
needed was
Hussle
a
now?
pot. If you hearing this right now,
all of a sudden
send
started
me a
thinking about
spot.
Nipsey
Uncle
Hussle.
Keenan, man, I love you even if we fight or not. Man, I'm just doing this for moms, and I'm doing this for pops. Took my daddy on my birthday, man, that hurt my ass a lot. Man, all my damn homies getting shot. They keep telling me keep rapping, boy, you really got a shot. And I ain't needing if they ain't needing, cause man, I love the team a lot.
My picture, man. Jeez, cause my picture's my logo. I'm going in this shit, sometimes freaking the beats, man. I'm flowing on this shit. I don't even know what to do, but like, I know what, man. I'm sick. I don't even eat it. Sometimes I want to eat a shrimp. Let me go over here and hit the clap button real quick. And then stop the clap button. And then I'm gonna come over here, and then I'm going to hit the live music. And then I'm going to come over here. First and foremost, I like this record. I think you had conviction. Mix was decent. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have anything personally that I wanted to change. You know, all in all, when we're listening to any artist, we just want to feel like you guys are serious about the craft. And we should always be able to imagine like a legit music video of the record. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the best records put you automatically in that sort of mode or whatnot, where you think about the artist, you know, sitting down with the pen, writing the freaking shit, or, you know, again, rapping, you know, their shit in front of it. And I always imagine if you're telling a story, you know, you could kind of have one of those, like, you in front of a green screen that shows footage of what's happening, right? So like, you know, either actual footage or you do, you know, make a short film and shit like that. I feel like that is something that artists could be a little bit more creative with when it comes to videos. Like, all y'all gotta do is, you know, do the short film, and then some parts where like you're rapping, you know, for the freaking song as well, right? And then cut in between certain parts. You don't show everything when it comes to the actual short film. That means that, again, you play the music while it's happening, but you don't have the audio the whole time, people running, getting shot, you know, all the sound effects and shit like that. Certain things, yes. Certain things, freaking no. You know, whoever's editing, they'll usually know, like, sort of like the right amount and you know, things like that. But overall, let's get back to the freaking song, man. I think the song is something dope. I think do make a music video. You could potentially put that on freaking radio. Reminded me of, you know, some Nipsey Hussle freaking shit, man, for sure. And I appreciate the 3 minutes and 7 seconds of record and stuff like that. He said, send it to email. Now, yeah, if you send it to the right email, you should be good. Allow me to get my butler.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
All right. Let's see what we got. Jason Rose, you should be up freaking next. And you see a YouTube for Rage. So we'll see what's up. Once again, 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Do not send anything industry related. So no Drake beats, no Kendrick beats, no Nicki Minaj beats, no Jay-Z, no DMX. You name it. Don't send their songs. Don't send stuff where you're rapping to their records. No Tidal, no Apple Music. That's it. What do you mean? No, yeah, email is exactly. I think I remember this from you. Maybe. The beat sounds familiar to me.
Yeah, I'ma break out this cage and I'ma rock out on stage. See, I done turned a new page since I've been fighting this rage inside me, inside me, inside me, inside me, inside me. Yeah, I'ma break out this cage.
You gotta send to the email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. What up, King Kush? What up, Julian?
I can't be your Superman, no, I can't be your Superman.
Okay.
If I lose myself losing you, then I will be damned. I don't think I'll ever be able to love again. In the middle of the night, I feel the coldest wind. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I wanna load the clip. Put it to my temple and whoa, hold this shit. Take a minute, motherfucker, homie, smoke this shit. Now don't tell me you forgot who Jason Rose and shit. The same dreamer motherfucker who got goals and shit. Now if any of these little rappers want it, you can leave them right up on their stomach. Go ahead and roast the bitch. And if it ain't your family, you gotta tell me what it's really back. Cause those the only ones that you should toast to it. Cause when the pushing gets to shoving, all that petty shit means nothing. You just wanna let your motherfucking emotions rip. And I've been living my life like I'm on a high. But I've been going through all the lows. Questioning God, will I ever fly? Lately I really don't even know. It's getting hard to cope more than it's ever been. Devil knocking on the front door. Please don't let it in. I'ma break out this cage and I'ma rock out on stage. See, I done turned a new page since I've been fighting.
That Grunge Pop 2024.
Inside me.
Yeah, Chodo said, oh shit.
I'ma break out this cage and I'ma rock out on stage. See, I done turned a new page since I've been fighting this rage inside me, inside me, inside me, inside me, inside me.
Life is crazy. A lot of times you just wanna freaking cry. Like when you go through shit, man, you're like a baby. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? Every single day I be writing Jay-Z, so I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but y'all know y'all like me. Maybe also freaking I don't. Okay, let me go over here. Press this button to clap. Snap to get out of it. I actually like that record as well, man. Two good records from two completely different artists in a back-to-back fashion in the free line. What are the odds? This one had good melodies, good flow, conviction. Once again, like, you know, being able to switch it up is, I think, should be a requirement for every artist, man. You know what I mean? You guys can't just be one-trick ponies. I don't like when artists are repetitive on records and shit like that. And so if your whole song is, I was trying to climb the street, then I went inside the house, then I went inside the thing, and I went inside your mouth, and I made inside the mouth, and then I made inside the mouth. You know what I'm saying? And then you just do that the whole time and shit like that, right? You may think you're cool. You may think you're cool because, you know, you're saying a lot of things, but in that same cadence and shit like that. And, you know, like, listen, to a certain extent, for some people, you wouldn't be wrong, okay? You wouldn't be wrong. But to another group of people, repetition is kind of boring. You know what's coming. You know there's, you know what I'm saying? Fetty Wap, My Way. My way. And then after a while, that's what the song starts sounding like. Because that's all I heard. I don't know one actual line of that song. I just know the words, my way. And I hate like trying to sing it because it's weird. Sometimes I can sing high notes, but when I'm like trying to sing it in my regular ass voice, it don't work. Let me see what we got so we can jump back in the what do they call that, man? They call it something in Africa. Oh yeah, the free line. Davon King, I think we got you, man. Speaking of Africa, here's a song called "Make It Back Home."
Make it back home. A nigga gotta make it back home.
Yeah.
No matter where on this earth that I roam, the main goal
to make it back home.
Yeah, misled orphans, soon to be buried coffins. I see it often, niggas get brushed for flossing. He jumped off the porch with dreams of driving Porsches. Ain't see a portion before them niggas off them. Won't buy condoms, better pay for abortions. He popped a cherry shortly after she lost him. Baby girl lost it, another child of foster. Cycle continued, just more and more losses. Burnt out candles on corners for the corpses. Fiend been smoking his whole life, he look exhausted. It'll probably kill him, but the high is important. Cuzzo in the kitchen cooking up, I'm getting nauseous. Crown Vic still ain't dip, move cautious. Next trip, change whips, play enormous. Young Jeezy ringtone on my phone. Mama hit my line, she said make it back home. Hello? Make it back home. A nigga gotta make it back home. No matter where on this earth that I roam, the main goal is to make it back home. Make it back home. A nigga gotta make it back home. Lock my body, can't trap my soul. The main goal is to make it back home. Dell in prison fighting double digits. We still praying that he get acquitted. Where I'm from, it's no time for moving timid. I came through said trip and he had to kill him. Fuck small talk when the gun's involved. He just upped the stick and let it off. Now the ops plotting on the score. Later that night they came with pipes and shot his mother porch. He upstate stressing in them halls. Call my phone, I just let him talk. I just let him say what's on his heart. He reflecting on the bitches in the foreign cars. He said none of that matters when you behind these bars. Hard. I hear regret in his tone. He said I'm relearning everything I've known. You should see how far that I've grown. Nigga, I can't wait to make it back home. Make it back home. A nigga gotta make it back home. No matter where on this earth that I roam, the main goal is to make it back home. Make it back home. A nigga gotta make it back home. Lock my body, can't trap my soul. The main goal is to make it back home.
You gotta freaking make it back home. A lot of times there's a lot of people freaking who are trying to freaking act on a lot of freaking shit that comes up in their mind. I always freaking hear a beat like this up on my freaking show, and then I rhyme, and then it starts freaking fading out. People like Lacey, dog. I don't even think you should even really play it out. Freaking like reverse it, bring shit back and freaking rap, and people always like, nigga, man, this nigga freaking whack. Why you even freestyle or freaking do the beat? Hey! Hey! Nah, dope shit. Record was dope. What else am I gonna freaking say? Shit was tight. Straight up freaking hip hop, of course. When it comes to the production, man, that's a celebration type freaking song right there, or whatnot. I also feel like it's hella relatable, man. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody out there, you know, who is a hard-working citizen, whether of the streets or just, you know, life. You know what I mean? You got whatever. Everybody just wants to do what they gotta do and hopefully make it back home without getting locked up, arrested, shot. You know what I'm saying? Just having to look over your shoulder and freaking shit like that. So this is a record that honestly I felt like you would have made this with, like, you know, I'll just say you remind me of artists like Uncle Murder. Who else is like of, again, a little bit in that Uncle Murder. Like I could hear Cassidy on this shit with you. You know what I'm saying? Like just those type of, you know, bar centric sort of artists and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I do hope to continue to hear more from you. Keep doing your freaking shit. You know what I mean? I can tell you love the culture, as everyone freaking should. Some people don't embrace that at all. That's fine and dandy, man. Like, it's cool. It's cool. But like I'm telling you, there's something in
trying and actually freaking trying to tell a story, trying to actually spit bars, just not trying to do the easiest thing that you could do on a record. Most artists, again, you'll hear some kind of beat. It may just be drums by itself, just an 808, nothing freaking to it, too simple. You get in there, maybe you have a freaking flow. I tend to like the records where certain artists in those genres at least have, more energy, maybe a little bit of aggression and shit like that. Again, any record, it doesn't matter what genre, we just need to make sure or feel like you love the record that you're on and that you're not, bored of it. If you sound like you just woke up and did the record and the beats more hype than you are, sometimes that's gonna like affect how people listen to the record and shit like that. What do you say? He said, I'm about to send, one, Khaled style. DJ Khaled, we the best!
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Oh, that's Super Chat. Let me see. What you say, Jay Soto? Raekwon and shit. Hell yeah. There we go. Listen, why could I not freaking think of Raekwon and shit like that? Uncle Murder, Raekwon. If there were two other artists that you could get on that song with you, that would definitely be it. You know what I'm saying? Uncle Murder, Raekwon, and if I want to add a third, Papoose and shit. I could hear Papoose getting on that shit as well. You could maybe go Nas and Busta Rhymes if you wanted to, you know what I'm saying, pack it in a little bit more. Jay-Z could too, but it depends on what's up. All right, let's get back in the line. Again, what do you say? That was like an intro song to a show about making it in New York freaking City. Woo! So yeah, I can imagine you doing that actually. Soundtrack song, BMF Season 5, man. You see what I'm saying? See, I love y'all, okay? I love when you guys use your mind a little bit. You think outside of the freaking box. Sometimes, like, even the songs you don't like, try to figure out, but where could I hear it in a place where I wouldn't mind it? Always ask yourself that. If there's something you don't like, go, okay, but if it was in Superbad and like they were just watching some random commercial that was the song, you know what I mean? If it's a song you don't like, sometimes those songs do really well in that occasion. Again, I always bring up the song at the end of Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy! Grandma's Boy! Like, y'all know exactly what song I'm freaking talking about. I always thought, like, this is not the best song in the world, but I don't mind it because it's in Grandma's Boy. And it's at least the one song that's themed to the movie, I guess. You know what I mean? But I never wanted to, like, rap the verses back and, shit like that. It's not that type of record. But like I said, every song has a home if you figure out how to market it and where you should, put it. One day I'll go into marketing and sort of, just utilize all that freaking shit or whatnot. Cause I know the shit. I just want to give you guys the information, okay? There you go. What you say? I sent about 2 songs, bro, and shit like that. Now, we only play 1 song per artist, my guy, okay? We play 1 song per artist, so whatever song that you want played in the free line, you got to pick whichever one that might be, right? Pick whichever one you think is the best. And or if you want both of them played, it's 15 for 2 songs back to back. It's 10 songs for 1 or 25 for 3 songs back to back. We do have other skips for more songs. We have skips that allow you to get the review recorded and uploaded as a spotlight review and more and stuff like that. But other than that, just be patient. I appreciate your exactly that, the patience. Jesse Vining, this song is called I Failed to Realize.
I failed to realize
am listening to this on 420. For freaking sure, bro.
There was nothing I'd sacrifice to keep you up late at night. I'd rather
I like that live band kind of like production.
turn the switch to
Where you at though? Everybody really want me to freaking go and rap, but I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, cause you know I am a faster when it comes to freaking all the shit that I got. Everybody know I ain't getting the clock, and you know what, I would have been freaking a small dude that'd be like, I'ma get in this sock and chill. Go back to the
keep you knowing without calling my
What is up, ZD at 15? I don't even know your name. How can we know you're you?
How can we know you're you? A lot of freaking people pop up randomly, and how can we know you're cool? I wanna freaking like throw you two like pieces of advice. A lot of times you can sing your song, but nobody's gonna think you're really nice if you still need work and shit. You really don't need to be a jerk and shit. Sometimes you gotta be able to go to the freaking hospital without talking to freaking all of the nurses. Sometimes I wanna be able to not end up in the hearse real quick, and I just had to like try to spit a little verse and shit. Shit makes me feel like
just once this time.
Once again, this is Jesse Vining with I Failed to Realize. Smoke music is like 3 UFOs. Man, I got the best flows. Also, I remember when I did that one stream and then the shit froze. Also, you don't even know that I am not really a schizo. This cool, freaking, I don't even think your freaking beat is something that. Let me go over here. All right, not bad, man. Definitely a vibe. And that was highly unexpected. It definitely feels like one of those, you know, if you're thinking about the music video, right? You know, it's either smoke filled or one of those records where in the video everything's going in slow motion, or one of those videos where, you know, the lead singer just jumps in the pool and like, you know, and is underwater, and so you see everything, you know, from that underwater fashion and shit like that. If you could do the whole video like that, you know what I'm saying, like as a band, I think that would kind of be dope. I've seen On Top of the Water. I don't necessarily think I've seen the whole band, all the instruments and shit, and then them playing, knowing exactly where, you know, their mouth is supposed to go and shit like that. If you can figure out a way to kind of freaking do that, I feel like there's definitely something, you know what I'm saying? If not the whole band, just the lead singer, and it's that moment where like you're just kind of fed up with the world that kind of treats you like shit, so you end up jumping in the pool to shut it the hell up and just like get that bit of silence, or just the sound of nothing but water, you know what I'm saying, at least, you know what I'm saying, in that moment. Like, I kind of get it. I get it. And the effects you added to your vocals, I liked. Like, it felt like something that was very trippy or whatnot. So if I'm sync licensing that record, I'm definitely adding it to a scene where, you know, the main character, again, they're tripping out. You know what I'm saying? 420 friendly situation, man, as per usual, man. So make that happen, man. Let's see what we got next up. We're going to jump back in the free line. You said it's a smooth sound. I would sample it and rap over it, man. Yep. That's usually how I gauge. That's usually how I gauge when a song in a different genre is dope. If we want to sample it, Underground Cypher next up.
You can do be like poof, game over. Turn you into ashes right in front of the masses. James Evans, remove my belt, start whooping your asses. These little rappers so afraid, scared to go to sleep, cause I be haunting them in they dreams for days. Afraid they ain't got nothing on me, lyrics be too sick. Slam your head to the TV, welcome to prime time, bitch. Got no time to play with you up in Crystal Lake with my machete, bout to come and get you. Chasing this fat chick 2 whole minutes, just waiting for her ass to trip. Then she vanish. Never say my name 3 times. I'm the candy man, pussy. You get hooked, bars and eyes. Hear the underground sound in the background. I'm coming. One step past the arsenal, bro, gunning.
Pray for the devil, make bodies drop like they're on the menu. Dead silence, a few slices, and I will behead you. Write my book with blood, Carney's kidnapped, that's 31. Keep this place quiet, and my knife will take your dirty tongue. Sick of clout, when I hog tie you, there's no getting out. Send her out, got that double on me, in and out. I've been a grouch, dumbfound dead like I kicked you in the mouth. Leave you slouched, foaming out your teeth, the ref ain't need to count. Bleeding out, they won't find your
Halloween
body,
cipher
in the couch. Heading south, most you rappers bitches go and get a blouse. Rat a mouse, either way the trap is set up in the house. Quit acting out, you better fucking listen, I'm the captain now. I'm on my Jason shit, grab my blade and erase a bitch. Quit acting like you're safe, I'll cook your face up with some bacon bits. I've been crazy, replay me, go on and run it back. Thought that you were dope until we hit you with that thunderclap.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in here. Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. Hanging with the beat chef. Let's go. This is like Freddy verse Jason verse Chucky and the Candyman verse the police, the whole army, bring the ambulance. Half of these rappers finna get cooked like candy yams. I can squish a mumble rapper head with the hammer dance. In Mortal Kombat, you would never stand a chance, bro. I got the munchies like a zombie up in Amsterdam. I'm about to burn this mic down like a candle, man. Everybody close your eyes and change the freaking channel, man. Done killed a bunch of MCs, you think I'm scared of you? Bro, I'm getting higher than Snoop in a hot air balloon. All y'all do is copy and do exactly what parents do. I'm so freaking sick that I drown a rapper in Theraflu. Every day's like having a nightmare and it's terrible. Close my eyes open and right there is a scary ghost. There he goes, flying my dogs, acting hysterical. I hope when I die I'm buried inside the stereo.
Through the shadows from the underground we rising up. Arsenal the beat chef with the data and this vibe is tough. Live when I'm rhyming I'ma grab and burn it up. Then calculate the mathematic angles like Copernicus. These early birds will catch the worms, my words will spit in turbulence. This Halloween they said the trick or treat could lead to murderings. I think you'll find that all the words I spit are highly pertinent. And when I leave my mark upon this life it will be permanent. These Ethernets and gamma radiation station frequencies emanating through the atmosphere around the galaxy. They mad at me because the verbs I spit are in the fat keen battle rap attacking, turning victories to tragedy. Yo, so now I'll sit and think and meditate with amethyst and sharpen up my blade to chop them chicken heads like cabbages. 42 degrees is cipher severing the languages. Break it down to decimal like Chinese on an abacus.
I'm horrifying human remains, monsters in blood once a year. As soon as it appears in real life, the fun disappears. Our kids get lured in with candy that just may be laced. Cause the night before all the damage to property they defaced. I haven't been the same since that piece of candy corn. When I came stumbling through the door with no bra and my panties torn. My mom and dad waiting for me armed in costume with spatulas. Worried what would God do if he knew I was Dracula? So then I tried to be Frankenstein. Stuck a butter knife in an electric socket. Tried Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Ended up next on the docket. Seen a ghost train as I was walking abandoned tracks at night. I heard it say choo-choo. We didn't even have a Google to look up the word cuckoo. Sick motherfucker dressing up as Rocket Noodle with a socket shoe. Take a bite out of your pocket poodle. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
But like he was trying to.
Was at a Halloween party.
He was making like a battle rap.
Before the demon spawn shark. I'm no gangster. I've never been a heroin dealer, but there's definite resemblance to a serial killer. The last thing you wanna see at midnight. I'm the last thing you see lying zip tied. I'm the gold found in the nastiest slasher flicks, looking for the perfect spot to stash your limbs, jack the rip. My axe is dripping blood of these whack pacifists. Whether you're a psycho or a sociopath, pass the spliff nice and quick. I like to get higher than Messiah when I'm off at the pariah. Call me Carrie, I will set the place on fire. Bring the pain like Method Man. Toenails with pliers, I'm a little bit of jigsaw. Mostly my desire's Michael Myers. Type to like to tie up every loose end. Coincidence that every time it ends up like a noose end.
Look. You gotta make another one. Alright, big freaking salute. Again, that was the Thunderground, well, the Halloween, you know what I'm saying, Thunderground, you know what I'm saying, Cypher or whatnot. Hold on. And Thunderground has done quite a few ciphers. There's a few artists that do come to the show, or producers that will, you know, either produce or, you know, kind of put together, you know, a few ciphers with many of the artists, you know, from the community or their team and stuff like that. And often, you know, I've appreciated him for, you know, doing the same. That was the first one I've been able to get on, you know, on this end or whatnot. So that was, you know, kind of fun to freaking do. I think you should try to do one each year, just because, you know, you're always in there making, you know, a few of these Halloween beats or whatnot. You do inspire me to eventually want to do one myself. So, you know, we'll see what is up and shit like that. I thought every artist, you know what I'm saying, did their thing. Each artist had a different style. Only one that I had felt like, you know what I'm saying, was more, it almost felt like a little bit of a freestyle. You know, was all the, you know, saw the train and it went choo choo and all that, you know what I'm saying. There were some parts that I had liked, other parts that I felt like, you know, we could have replaced with other, you know, words and phrases, and it felt, you know, sometimes a little bit all over the place, you know what I'm saying, right there. But, you know, not bad.
2 clips on me, one is half empty. Need to stop by the gun store, need a restock on my drum shells. Feeling a little paranoid when I walk through, knowing I don't even got my stick on me. Fuck, I don't even wanna get shot. If some shit do pop off, I run into my safe spot with my scope at. Now where you don't at? Try something, you go missing like you never really existed. Stop fucking with my position. Don't you be my opposition before your soul gets taken. Ain't nothing could replace it. I am the reaper, but I take it. Don't you snake me out my place, man. I don't really have much patience, so you can say that I'm impatient. Don't you fuck up on my blessings. Yeah, I said don't you fuck up on my blessings before I have your people stressing. Now you in the graveyard, not in my head. If only you knew better, but no you didn't. Now you're underneath, believe me, forgetting by your existence. Locked and loaded, relocated to a higher surface. Got a higher purpose, move emotion, even in slow motion. On me, one is half empty. Need to stop by the gun store, need a restock on my drum shells. Feeling a little paranoid when I walk through, knowing I don't even got my stick on me. Fuck, I don't even wanna get shot. If some shit do pop off, I run into my safe spot.
Honestly,
with my scope at, now where you don't at? Try something, you go missing like you never really existed.
You don't need, okay, first off, for all artists out there, if you are not actually singing, don't add auto-tune to your vocals. It's not needed, it's a distraction, and it kind of takes away from any bars somewhat. Like some people, they'll get past it, you know, but then there are those who are like, but why? Why would you even add it if you're not really, you know what I'm saying, like melodically, you know, singing anything and shit like that. You're not doing anything that, like, again, a Joe, a Tyrese, a freaking R. Kelly, a freaking, you know, whoever you name in R&B, you know, that they would hear what you're doing and then want to sing along freaking with it too. Again, it's not that type of song. I know you're not trying to do those kind of records, but, you know, with that said, sometimes I do feel like certain effects you add are a little bit of a distraction. I do like the beat on this. It's a little bit short. You stop at about 1 minute and, you know, 30 seconds. I do feel like, you know, there's definitely more that you can, you know, do with this mix. Kind of decent. Like your vocals are, you know, nice and loud at a good, you know, sort of place. I do hear some clarity. But is this gonna be that thing? Again, you know, the question is always, is this the thing that your favorite artist hears and immediately wants to make a song with you type shit, right? So whether it's Lil Wayne, whether it's Drake, whether it's, you know, Migos, whoever you put there, you know, always think about what they would feel about hearing your song, and, you know, see if you need to go harder. You know, you are basically the first line of defense in making other people inspired to want to do something regarding your record, right? The best records. And y'all, again, you know that I'm telling the truth because all of you hear dope records from a freaking, you know what I'm saying, whoever, a Jay-Z, a freaking a Jordan Lucas, a freaking whatever is the like hot record. You guys want to get that beat and then kind of do a remix to that artist's songs, you know what I'm saying? And that is a little bit of a term of endearment of like us saying that we like the record, but also like, man, I wish I was on that too. Let me do a verse, you know what I'm saying, and how I would do it, and then kind of just release it as a mixtape, you know, kind of freaking track. You know, a little bit like that, man. Let me see what we got next up, man. Let me see what we got next up, my friend. Let me see what we got next up. Then we got a Spotify next. You said, my honest review. I feel your lyrics real shit, but delivery ain't doing it, man. Your delivery ain't doing it. I ain't fucking with it. I don't know what you talking about, man. That's basically what he said. Great day. E.T. phone home. What's freaking good? Smoke music. See the auto. Auto, you know what I'm saying? Just pulled back.
I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up.
Give me a warning, man. You said just sent a Swedish trap song.
Your voice recording was enough. I should hang up. What am I doing?
Shout out to everybody tapped in right now.
You know your cup gets loaded, pour up more than since I'm floating, roll up for me. You go loco when I'm a no-show. I Casamigos in my red solo. Late at night, you give me midnight fever.
See, this artist can use auto-tune because they're actually singing.
Cup gets loaded, pour up more than since I'm floating. Roll up for me, you go loco. I'm a no-show.
That's right.
My red solo. Late at night, you give me midnight fever. Late at night, Casamigos.
Someone's heart is beating.
I keep it down on a
Turn your heartbeat off.
You know you wanna give me a
Thank you.
I see no lie, but she don't like it. Yeah, she wanna fight, don't have a nice in. Yeah, I wanna roll, don't wanna fight this. Yeah, I wanna roll, something like this. I used to run through the city with all my diamonds and beanie, baby. You know what I mean it, baby. You know what I mean it, baby. I won't ever leave you, baby. I got me some diamonds, baby, and I wanna be it, baby. And I wanna post with her, too, wanna post dinner. I get my thoughts with her, just wanna post with her. I used to move, yeah, I used to roast in her. I like the way that you move it, baby, don't know. You know your cup gets loaded, pour up more than since I'm floating, roll up for me. You go loco, when I'm a no-show. I Casamigos in my red solo.
So this is Moneybag Blaze, Midnight Fever. Okay. All right. Yep.
Roll up for me. You go loco when I'm a no-show. I Casamigos in my red solo. Late at night, you give me midnight fever. Midnight fever, you know I need you. I know I get it dripping and busting like Aquafina. You know that we rockin' 3 stripes like it's Adidas. I don't wanna tell you, little mama, you know I need it. No, I'm flawed, no, I'm wrong, baby.
Listen to what he's doing.
Baby, and want it all, mama, you
Listen, I need y'all to pay attention because you guys have heard me say things several times on the show, right? And it's rare where we can show you the example from an artist who actually sent in, right? What am I even talking about? Why did I stop this artist freaking record to talk over it? And why did I feel it was the need to? Because I'm hearing them do most of the things that they need to on this song. Again, for an auto-tune record, you know, again, actually going in there melodically. I appreciate that. The switching it up throughout the record. One of the most important things I've always told you guys, don't be repetitive at all, right? If he would have stayed, if the whole record would have been, and then again, that's the whole thing, him doing that for the verses and the chorus, like it would have been, you know, not impressive. You know what I'm saying? It's cool for the first, you know, 8 bars, and then after you realize, okay, this is the song, it then goes, you know what I'm saying, away. But by switching it up every like 4 to 8 bars, again, you're giving people a lot to look forward to in and throughout the record.
Going ball, I've been in it all. Me and my corner, we block it all. Ooh, yeah. I used to move through the zoo, yeah. She don't wanna fuck with you, baby, I knew, yeah. I got the ice on my dick, I'm new, yeah. Way that you busted, baby, I thought I knew, yeah. Now your cup gets loaded. Okay. Okay. Since I'm okay. Roll up for me. Okay. You go loco. When I'm on the show, I Casamigos in my red solo.
I know the heartbeat's back. Somebody need to get their freaking heart checked. Matter of fact, dog, I don't even really think that. Alright, so I like the vibe. You know, as I said, the switch ups, all of that are freaking cool. You know, it feels like something that the ladies would definitely rock with. I can imagine a music video to this, man. Something very international, tropical, whatever the case. Maybe just a nighttime, you know, video in, you know, a dope part of some city or something like that. You know what I mean? Whatever the case, it has a lot of great vibes, you know what I'm saying, with it. You could also add a reggaeton kind of artist to it or something like that, or maybe even like an Afrobeat kind of artist for a remix if you wanted to do that kind of international kind of remix situation. Like, we always need to think about and like pay attention to what you've heard from the bigger artists out there, right? Like if you go throughout life and then you listen to music in many different facets, right? Sometimes you're gonna turn on the radio, you listen to different stations, and then maybe you hear Cardi B on a, you know, a Spanish-based, you know, station, her getting in there, you know what I'm saying, doing a freaking, you know, record where, again, main artist is speaking in Spanish, but she gets in there, few Spanish records, some English, and, you know, has sort of like that, you know, bilingual, you know, collab. And those, I think, do a lot for both sides, right? For those that do, you know, like often you'll see artists get out of their own area, you know what I'm saying, wherever you guys are at now, where you've stayed, where you've lived your whole freaking life or whatnot. Often when you get out of that area and then you go to, you know, completely different places, something like Japan, you know, like they end up feeling you a little bit more, you know, because you have, you know, something, you know, that might be a little bit different. And, you know, we're always a hodgepodge of, you know, many different styles, you know what I'm saying, all over the freaking world and stuff like that. But the influence is real and shit like that. So, get that in there, man. All right, back in the line in just a second, man. What do you say? No kizzy, a feature. You know what I'm saying? Like that would turn that up to a crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm saying, bro. Just get them authentic. Think about that. Like when you guys are going into the studio, okay? I want you to get past that indie artist sort of like thought process where you're just sort of like sometimes doing the minimal to records, right? Like after you record whatever record that you have, again, if you just downloaded some beat or got a beat from somebody, when after you've, you know, done the record, you know, you still need to think past that too. Like, yo, could I have like a saxophone player come in here? Somebody on an electric guitar do a little bit of a solo real quick? Or can I have a section on here where I have live drums playing for a second, or like a dubstep section? Think about executive producing your records a little bit more so that you have so much to talk about in like the interviews that you end up doing for a record, man. Because literally, just literally being able to say, oh yeah, we brought a guitar player through, you know what I'm saying, and he was actually the lead guitarist for da 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 or something like that, or whatever. Even if you say I found a dope guitarist off TikTok or some platform or something like that, it's still dope because you're willing to go look out there for other artists and work and do more than just, you know, the basis of, you know, your own song and shit like that. Like the labels, essentially, like once you get in the game, like they will often kind of do a lot of the other things that I usually am telling you guys to do on the show, though. You know, oh, you know what? Let's help them do a documentary, you know, for this and that. Sometimes you got to do it yourself, though. You know, like right now while you don't have them. Also, again, if you're like, yo, let me get a violinist, let me get a freaking fleet of violinists, you know, to pop up on the record and shit like that, like, you know, stuff like that. A little bit of freaking costly label, you know, will often, you know, really help provide freaking that. But there are also other ways, man. You guys just gotta be resourceful and kind of freaking look around, man. There are places where there are people looking for pro bono kind of work of just like, you know, like I'm doing it for the experience. I want to like, you know, support and try to, you know, get out there and see what it feels like to maybe perform with a live artist or, you know, go into the studio and do something. So you already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to B-Dog. What up, dog? What do you say? You said, oh, you must be streaming on. Yeah, we're streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. We're streaming on all platforms. What do you say? He said he sound like Tory Lane's vibe, you know what I'm saying? You see what the freaking labs freaking on that. The heartbeat was a little out of place, but you know what I'm saying, everything else was right, man. So let's talk about that heartbeat, right? I think if you put it on beat, it might be a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think about Joe's Emergency, right? It's an emergency, right? That song right there or whatnot, right? I believe there's either a the sort of heart monitor beeping thing or a heartbeat or something like that within there, and again, it's going on beat before the full on beat and everything comes in and stuff like that. It's like or like whatever, man. Just go listen to that song. You'll see what I'm talking about. And then as soon as the beat starts, Joe gets in there. Oh, blah blah blah. I don't even know the words to this. I don't know the words, but you know, I know the melodies, and that's about it. Man, Joe, freaking Joe. I wish I could get Joe on the show for some random. Listen, let's interview Joe, cause like, listen, Joe, you have solidified yourself as honest. Like, listen, if R. Kelly was a great writer and producer, there wasn't one record I hadn't liked from him. So he was a genius. Babyface was a genius. But I also feel like Joe is such a great writer and singer that he belongs on that same like high pedestal when it comes to the best R&B producers and singers and shit like that. When you listen to the caliber of songs, go all the way back to the 90s and go up from there. Tell me where Joe even remotely lost his freaking place and shit like that. Like, I haven't heard a song, once again, that I haven't liked from him. And so, you know, there's a way as an artist to get to that point where, like, you know what? I think I've found my, you know, my niche, like exactly how I'm supposed to like rap to any specific records or something like that. Let's see what we got next. Shoto! I think we got you, but what the freak are you sent was you didn't send an actual link, you just sent your email, so that's weird. Hold on, let me see if you actually send it in a different one. Yep. Okay, let me see what this is. SoundCloud. All right, gotcha muchacha. Like, listen, dog, freaking Said Joe is legit, man. Tank also. Tank. Shout out to Tank. Who would you put in a TGT type group? Again, for those who didn't know, Tank, Tyrese, and Genuine created a combination group at one point. I thought that album was really dope. But if you were to put Joe as a part of another one, who are the other two artists that you would add to that, trio?
Walk inside of Mickey D's like, bitch, what's up? Ice caramel, you could throw away the cup. Don't forget the whip, cause I'm tryna bust a nut when I'm all up in your bitch like a motherfucking pup. Blue jeans, no socks. Crocs on the feet, clearly I don't give a fuck. Cops pull me over cause I got that thing tucked. Told me let me see your hands and I let my dick drop. Just a misunderstanding. Told them what my plan is. Said they want a piece like Mariah did Cannon. Something smelled fishy, wasn't messing with the salmon. Similar to that, I'm out of here, so I vanish. Blow the speakers up so you know what's going down. Throw the Henny up, but it never hit the ground. King of New York City, but I never show the crown. If I do, tell the president I'll put his head down. For sure that you can't rhyme a word with the same word I just did. Shut the fuck up and the world still turn. Fuck everybody, got me feeling like Sasuke. Girl got tits, but I'm trying to see a prostate. Birds fly south and the hoes gon' migrate. Neck frozen, I'm still spitting like a hot plate. This a hot take, cut ties with a hot date. Cause of MySpace didn't have me on the top 8. Lyrical gorilla, cold-blooded killer. When I was a kid, I thought I'd grow and be a dealer. Cold Pharaoh nights turned me to a blood spiller. Told my mama I won't stop until I see a Miller. Heaven is a mosh pit, I'm flying in the cockpit. Pull up with these horns so the angels know I pop shit. Bodies hit the ground, bust round after round. It's a cold case, guaranteed a body not found. Supercalifragic, Zeus with the static. Poof like magic when I shoot, cause panic. Roof no attic, boom cause havoc. Semi-automatic, really gets mad traffic. Got the Timbs on and the bitch with the rings on. Like to sing songs when she serenade my ding dong. Thought I couldn't spit, damn right I go King Kong. Don't forget the name, dead gone to the next one.
There's a lot of figure shit, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I figure spit, man, you cool. Figure there's another time where I wanna jump up in the pool every single night. I don't know what the hell I do, and I figure right, man, this shit is kinda cool, but also alright. Alright.
We all know that timing is everything. That's why University of Phoenix makes it.
Dead Shoto, Casual Nights. I think that's a good kind of slight party or club record without being, sort of officially one of those, right? Anytime you can kind of make a song to a beat that feels like most artists would make a legit move your body like this and you do this shit, you know what I mean? When you can turn it on its head and just kind of like make a song, you know what I'm saying, and do a little something different, I think the listener is able to have a little bit more, fun, with it. And you don't just put yourself in a box, essentially. And people can still dance to it, right? You don't have to tell people to dance to make a freaking song, essentially. Yet also, you can figure out. You said, or hear me out. You said Joe, John B, Joel from Jodeci, you know what I'm saying? Hear me out. Joe, John B, and yo, listen, that might be the most genius thing I need to freaking hear right freaking now. Joe, John B. But if John B can listen, John B has to get back to that like classic They Don't Know, you know what I'm saying, era of John B and shit like that. Like that album was a classic, right? That had that's the one that had the Tupac feature and shit like that, right? And so John B had his freaking time. Case also had his time. When Case and Joe did a record together, I thought that was freaking dope. So that's another one that, we might forget about. IR said dude sounds like Andre 3000. You know what I'm saying? That ish made me jump, dog. You know what I'm saying? Cool cut. You know what I mean? Hey, there you go. If you make people do anything, that's cool. Yeah, we'll be live for a while. It is 12:20 a.m. I won't get off until 4:20 if we're still, rocking with y'all submissions in the free line and stuff like that. Always remember that you can pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait at all, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. With that said, always pick your best record. I always recommend you guys do that first over anything. Like, don't send the I'm not so sure about this record. Send the this is my favorite, and it's the one that I've also found that lots of people also like and shit like that type record. You know what I'm saying? Get comfortable with just letting yourself be known for something decent, and then eventually you can send the I don't know, because you'll always be a risk of a dorky don't play that.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
All right, back in the line. Back in the line, I'm about to play the next artist in the line. I'm about to play the artist up in the field of the Herb 512 with Galaxy Gas. You say yes, sir, classic.
I think we're clear.
There's Galaxy Gas in my fucking ass.
In my kitchen? Pussy.
I want fucking Donnie Clark. I wanna take.
No.
Call me someone too. I don't know how to fucking spell.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
This one of those records that you put with the Doja Cat reaction and shit like that, where she's just like, what the hell is this, man? You know what I'm saying? Type of fucking shit. Again, I didn't really hear any artistry, you know what I'm saying, just yet in there. It just seems like you're kind of like playing around. If I made the beat, I'd feel like you wasted it. And I'd give you your money back in exchange for you not ever rapping on that beat again. Why did you upload that to Spotify is my question. Again, no disrespect. I just know you guys can do better. Sometimes you're not trying to impress. You're not trying to be the best. I don't think this is, this is that, Again, no way you would show this to Kendrick Lamar as your, if he's like, hey, man, show me some shit. I'm not by any means Kendrick, but I'm just saying that there is, a little bit of something. You said, watch out. Watch out. Listen, well, we hit that again. What you just heard, sometimes you'll hear me cut the record. It'll switch to something randomly. It's usually me hitting a dorky don't play that because the record is crazy sauce with cheese juice freshly squeezed over a bosom and thrown in the mud. All right, this right here, Lil Sleep, Tiki Ta.
Todas las mamis empiezan a bailar. Todas las Barbies le dan hasta el suelo. Todas las mamis empiezan a bailar. Todas las Barbies le dan hasta el suelo. Tiki 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 ta, tiki 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 ta. Que no pare el party, que siga hasta mañana. Está bueno el ambiente,
I can see that set to a scene in a movie, like if they did like Devil Wears Prada 2 or something. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say, again, you know, y'all know how they be having like the scenes where they, okay, let's show the models, you know, on the runway and just like them making the clothes and, you know, a little bit of a montage of, you know, the women working, you know, just trying to get the fashion, you know, situation right. And, or, you know, maybe working out in the gym or some shit, whatever. Again, a little bit of a, or the scene where they are pulling up to the club, right? You know, pulling up to the club, you hear this music, you hear this song playing from the outside. Do I have a reverb effect and shit like that so we can hear what that would sound like?
Oh my God, we're here! Yep. It's dope in there. I hear it. It's gonna be amazing when we. Hey, what happened to the music? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I accidentally stepped on the cord.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me go into the... Y'all know you pictured that scene right now. You pictured the scene. She kicked out the cord, but she was like dancing to the shed.
Okay, all right. Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, everyone looked at her, and you know, it was a great time, you know. But I think we should get back into the free line. Quiet, children! You're supposed to be asleep. It's 12:29. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Amphiton Theater presents the next song on That Dorky Review Show in the free line, because no one wanted to skip to be immediately there. If you're asking... Oh yeah, I forgot to take the reverb off.
Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, carat shot and put those diamonds on your wrist. I
was finna say, there's 2 more reverb.
Diamonds on your wrist. I don't wanna pop it on a flight, cause I'ma get nervous as a bitch. I'ma pop it when we land, yeah. I don't wanna talk to nobody else. I don't wanna talk to nobody else. Told my homie chill, why you hate on yourself? We been getting rich, they complacent as hell.
Hey, this is Cole Admiral Parker. We're calling. They said that you want to drop killing some bugs and shit.
And I be copping what I like, ayy. I put the decals on my whip so you can find me. And this weed has got me walking sideways. I was flipping like the right page. I wanna win, I got no time, ayy. I manifested my whole life just from my mind, ayy. You ain't my girl cause you my side thing. You ain't my world cause I'm the damn thing. I heard you talking about my damn name. I heard you acting like a damn lame. You know I'm dropping every week, you'll get on Friday. Yeah, diamonds dancing, I don't get no fucks. I'll be drumming off that blame me cause it saves time. I ain't talking to your bitch, don't wanna FaceTime. Yeah, for the friend and now she wanna taste mine. I lost a brother, he a damn line. I heard you talking cause I'm winning, dog. I leveled up, I never hit a wall. I wanna pop it, but I'm feeling on. I wanna pop it, but I'm feeling on.
You know what the bass line reminds me of, and why I've also been in here for a bit. Like, it's reminiscent of like a Bone Thug song. I think some of you guys will remember which one I'm talking about. Oh, somebody getting pulled over and shit like that. Oh no.
3, 4, 5 cash, shining put diamonds on your wrist. I put the diamonds on your wrist, yeah. I don't wanna pop it on a flight, cause I'ma get nervous as a bitch. I'ma pop it when we land, yeah. I don't wanna talk to nobody else. I don't wanna talk to nobody else. Told my homie chill, why you hate on yourself? We been getting rich, they complacent as hell.
I can't remember the one song, and like I'd go through like a Bone Thugs greatest hits or something like that to try to find it and shit. But I don't want us to get cut. Like the best I could do is probably like look via my phone. But I know it was an early Bone Thugs, you know, kind of freaking record that I was reminded of. In terms of the song, you know, fairly freaking decent. Nothing too crazy. Didn't necessarily feel it was something you were trying to impress in terms of like how you were sort of like rapping or something like that. But you know what I'm saying? You know, not freaking bad. Melodically up. My dogs are gonna bark. Let's see. Let's see if they get it. I'm just gonna move on to the next song so I can shut this song up. You should check for a confirmation email. My dogs are gonna keep barking right now because I just can't do it. I'm gonna let it happen for a little bit. Welcome back. Welcome back, arising safely to the commode or whatnot. Okay, so I guess the question is, you know, what do we want from this record? What do we want more from this? Do we want a video? You know what I mean? Can it hit the video? I think there's a potential, probably a little bit that needs to be done, you know what I'm saying, mix wise. But and then that bass, right, was sort of the thing that I think needed to be rectified a little bit and shit like that, man, in terms of in the beat. If you basically already mixed it down into a 2-track, you know, the beat itself, see if you can, you know, get it separated so that way you can, you know, basically at least have the opportunity to, you know, get it done right or whatnot. Because otherwise you'd end up having to turn down the lows and it would affect the, you know, entire record or entire, you know, beat when you only want it to affect the bass line, nothing else and shit like that. So yeah, big freaking salute. Let me see what we can do. We're gonna jump back into the free line right about now.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hit to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
It's middle class.
In the middle class, bitches like to fiddle that. They got car keys that cost more than any missile blast. They just puff weed, waste a gram and then they twist a pack. Off a Skittle Eddie, get a fistful, then they want it back. Privilege is a gift and something coming, but it's going fast. I ain't talking clear as the adherence is a whistle pass. Sorry I ain't hard, but I can rap, I'm good at talking back. They ain't know I'm blessed, but it's with writing that I finished last. That shit is stacked, I got money for my children now. 401k, so you know this shit will blast your house. This what happens to a white kid with a busted crown. Now it's just a youngin' watching TV and the shit was loud. Testing me to see shit they placing on my street, where the hard concrete was scraping up on my knees. Hardships ain't my sweet spot, but damn, they got me bleeding. I was in front of the line, they told me to keep leading. Respiratory where these motherfuckers keep breathing. The gift of having life without a fight is how they see. Then I'm blessed to say I'm next, but praying for those who are heathens. I'm sorry to my family, but the passion is their grievance.
Yep, though. People be like, you know what? People are cutthroat. I don't even know what to freaking do, but at other times I would even telling y'all freaking y'all getting traumatized. Like I don't even like think that I will freaking go to places where I don't know if I like can freaking flow. If there's no way that I can record, people be like, dog, why you acting like a retard? And it's also freaking the people that don't even really like you and freaking say that. And there are people that just might do a lot of things that they really like want to fight you. I also like want to tell you, you're like cool, but
Everybody know that everyone is coming round. I don't even know if you know that I am underground, yeah.
I'll bring it back again. Double. Listen, I like that beat, bro. If you can't tell, sample is freaking dope. Good vibe. You got in there, kind of did your freaking thing. You had a very chill demeanor. There's part of me that maybe wants to hear a little bit more energy to a certain extent, depending on the beat type of shit. But this right here, what was I freaking thinking again? I was just fucking vibing out and shit.
So then they want it back. Privilege is a gift. And
mix was actually freaking clean.
something coming, but it's going fast. I ain't talking clear as the adherence is a whistle.
Switch up with the sample was nice.
Sorry, I ain't hard, but I can rap. I'm good at talking back. They ain't know I'm blessed, but it's what's right.
Whole record in full is a little bit short. It's 1 minute and 41 seconds. If people don't like it, that's the only time they're really okay with it being shorter, because they're like, yes, hurry and get the hell out of here. But I always feel that more time allows you to switch it up more, or get, you know, a few features that'll, you know, fill out the record and, you know, make it more full and shit like that. Let's also not forget that, you know, when it comes to radio, like, you know, they kind of expect full songs as well and shit like that. So sometimes you talk yourself out of the song simply being on there. Like, you could put your song on the radio, but I feel like it would, what did it say? Oh man, I might have to like restart the freaking live or something like that. It said something about hate speech or something like that. I don't think I said anything to that freaking matter or whatnot, but just to be safe, we'll have to freaking do that. Everybody on the TikTok side, come right back if you deem yourself worthy. We will join. As a matter of fact, when you come back, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's hashtag capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. The first person that I see that does that in the chat, when I bring you guys back right now, I'll play you next. That way, you know what I'm saying? For the inconvenience and shit. Hold on. Let me bring this. Let's see who does it. Watch one of y'all. Y'all about to go, oh shit! Let me go create a TikTok real quick. Zayed was like, Dork Squad. Nope. I told them how to freaking, it's on the TikTok side specifically because they're the ones I had to restart. Said fast as hell shit. Nope, but you didn't even spell it right though. I told y'all how to spell it and stuff, man. I wasn't even. Nope, you can't say do what? You forgot it. You forgot it. One of you guys will remember it though. It has to be capital D and capital S and not a U. I said W. See, some of y'all don't be listening. Y'all don't be listening. Oh, y'all doing it wrong. All of y'all are doing it wrong. Did someone finally? Official BH, man. You got it. All right. You got it. Now, once again, for future reference for everybody else, if I ever, you know, sometimes for the, you know, I may, I have to announce it before I freaking do it in most freaking cases for it to, you know, be valid. That way people don't just always expect to just do it when they freaking pop up. But, you know, when you when we do the hashtag Dork Squad thing, you must put hashtag capital D, lowercase ORK, and then capital S, lowercase QWAD. That's future reference, so that way you guys freaking know. Let me hit the Dork Squad skip button real quick, and then I'll try to gather your record. Hopefully you did send an email. If you didn't,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or gacho to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises. You were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS in Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Listen. Yeah, Circuit City, man. Let's never forget. You know what I mean? I got a sign. I have a sign right over there from when I worked there, by the way. I used to have it back there, but you know, the show has grown. What was I going to say? I forgot. I was reading some of the chat and then I wanted to respond real quick and stuff like that. Oh, some people were wondering how to send and what I accept and stuff like that. Everything but Apple Music and Tidal is fine. It's in terms of submissions on the show. The other criteria is don't send anything that's industry related. So if you're doing like a remix or a freestyle to an industry record, that means if the beat has been, you know, recorded already by an artist who's been on the radio, who's been, you know, who has a major record deal, you know, we can't play those on the show. You know what I'm saying? Often it's a little bit of a risk and you know, we'll get us cut. So try to send the right ones and you should be cool. So those bars were outrageous, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Check out my albums on all platforms. You can look for it under Nonsenze, Nonsenze. You'll see and know it's me because the glasses and stuff. What do you say? Unreleased is fine? Yes, correct. Unreleased is preferred. That way we don't, you know, again, get affected by the freaking stream police or whatever. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna send you a remix. I'm finna go delete it. Wanna risk your channel? He said, I'm gonna send you. Or wait? He said, no, let me delete that shit real quick or something like that. I think I'd have to delete it for the most part. But again, I'll say this. If you're let's say you're remixing a Jay-Z or DMX record or something like that. If you don't get another producer to like chop up the beat and like, you know, give it a different flavor, speed, you know, drums and stuff like that, like, yeah, like that's at least more doable. But if you just rap to the same instrumental, that's basically where we went into a problem. Like, you know, again, Not Like Us was everywhere. And, you know, ironically, I didn't hear a lot of people doing a remix to it. You know, I mainly hear Kendrick, you know, a song. But that's a song I could definitely hear a lot of people wanting to do some kind of remix to and, you know, see if they can be as dope and shit like that. I wanted to send that to the show. But again, if there was nothing done differently, if it wasn't like slowed down and trapped up or something like that, we probably wouldn't be able to, you know, play it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see where I was going. Oh yeah, I was looking for the freaking thing, man. Let me not forget. Let me see. Where was the... okay, hold on. It was the official BH. What was your email, official BH? That's the freaking question. In case it's not official BH, which like y'all be tripping, man. Y'all be tripping. We don't be knowing y'all shit like that. Official BH, where is your thing, my friend? Where is your thing, my... Where into this side of the stream. Alright. So can it be on SoundCloud? Yes, it can. Once again, everything but Tidal and Apple Music. You said it's some story. Some story. Is that what it's called? Or is it some story at G? Like, what does that tell me? I think I see it. You gotta send your record to That Dorky Review Show, Crystal. No freebies. Let me see. All right, I got it. You got it. Here we go. Is everyone excited? All right.
Ready?
Well, there you go.
Okay. Listen to this story.
I will. Tell me something.
It's 3 a.m. I'm abroad and got my phone on D&D. I just got finished with this verse. I check my phone, say 333. I see a text and unsaved number. Already know who it's gonna be. It said I'm up thinking about you. I feel like we still meant to be. Still confused on my reply because I know how this shit go. I pull up, I fuck you right. I fall asleep, you check my phone. So we do this shit too much. Back and forth, it just feel wrong. But in her head, she know I'm sliding. Know her pretty, yeah, she got control. She say I know it, dude, but when I'm with you, time is slow. You wanna build a kingdom, I'm trying to be what keeps you strong. In my head, I know she lying, but with her, I don't feel as cold. Text her, say give me a minute, I'ma come and fuck you slow. Hopping in the shower, she say good, I miss you most. Hop out throwing the little foot, I grab my gun and hit the dough. Grab my wood and spark it up, got Trey songs playing on the road. Think I'm about her while I'm driving, it's just something about this hoe.
Thank you for the sub. Oh, hopping in the tub, yeah. Can I?
Where you at? What you doing? It's been taking you too long. That's what the EMS read when they looked down at his phone. All they could see was bloody scenes. He had 2 bullets in his dome. And now she trembling by herself in that hospital all alone. They said he probably not gonna make it. She said the man in that room strong. He had done been hit with so much in her head she keep it home. Some of his bros have pulled up on him, asked her where it all went wrong. She said I don't know who did it, but y'all better get him gone. Now it's been a couple days, she praying harder than before. She saying God, you know his heart, touch his hand and bless his soul. And if you gotta take him with you, please make sure you take him home. He had talked to you a lot, so please forgive him for his wrong. It's 3 a.m. I'm abroad and got my phone on D&D. Just got finished with this verse, I check my phone, say 333. I see a text, unsaved number, already know who it's gonna be. Set him up thinking about you, I feel like we still meant to be. They had finally let her see him, face wrapped up, her knees got weak. She is stepping over, barely walking, crying, baby please. She grabbed him by his hand, said I told you leave these streets. She always had a touch on him, but when a tear dropped from his face, he couldn't believe.
Okay, so what did you guys think about that record right there? I'll say this, it was a little bit repetitive in terms of like how you were rapping, right? Like you never want to be predictable. So after a while, we start all mentally going like we know what's coming and whatnot. So switching it up every 4 bars, again, that's always going to be my advice for many artists, regardless of genre. You want to figure out different flows, different ways to get in there. The only thing that should ever be repetitive is the chorus, essentially. And, you know, the verses are that thing to show how much you really feel the beat, how many ways that you're able to attack it. Now, if you can only really think of one, by all means, but like I want to challenge you guys to, you know, really try to think of the many ways that you can attack any record, because that's what will allow you to switch it up throughout, you know, even just one verse, and, you know, not sort of be a little bit of a one-trick pony in terms of, you know, saying that there's probably a little bit of an issue with like the energy that you have on the record, you know what I'm saying? Not that you sound bored, but, you know, it is, at the very least, it's maybe fitting for the vibe of the beat, because it's a little kind of like I'm depressed but I'ma make it, you know, type shit. But I feel like you can have that energy, but I think I need more personality still within the record or something like that. There's something that's missing in how you're rapping it. I'll also say like the mix needs work. I don't know what you were recording on, but there is a little bit of a quality there. So if you kind of figure out a way to get in here, as I just said it, I literally just say it, whatever you record it with does not sound like it's quality. I don't know if it's the phone, if your vocals were sort of saved or exported in a low bit rate, because sometimes that's the freaking case as well. Let me remind you that if you guys do record with your phone, it's possible, like there are connections that you can connect your iPhone or Android to, and like for some of you guys, what you're hearing me on, right now is the mic also connected to my computer or whatnot. Probably sounds very different on, YouTube and stuff like that right now or whatnot, because you guys are, I don't know if you're connected via like mono or something like that. I still got to figure out something. But there are different connections where you can connect your actual USB or XLR mic to your phone and at least get a clean vocal going in. When you're recording the freaking song. That's the most important part, because at the end of the day, all you'll be able to do after that, or all you'll need to do after that, is just get it mixed properly and stuff like that, right? So the vocals having the proper clarity, and then good balance between you and what the beat was doing. Let me see. Maybe you could do a video, something like that. Maybe. Living was like, nah, man.
Nah, fam, that isn't it. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like
a zombie, knowing on a Nazi Okay, let me see. What were you doing? What did you say? You said the flow is predictable and offbeat weird and shit. Zayad said lack of ad-libs, but otherwise just needs mixing. E.T. said it was like he didn't feel the beat. 10 Crime said, hey. Zayad said, no. I also said mid, but I fuck, and then Zayad said, but I fuck with the flow. Both of y'all said mid. I think maybe like a 5 there. Song tells a story, but I don't like the rawness, as I had said. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I mean? Appreciate all the feedback there. What did James said? He said it was a vibe. That was the craziest way to get your point across, man. Listen, I do many of these on the show. Analogies is my forte, if you will. And I will find many ways to help you understand how people see y'all records, or like just what y'all should or can do. Every artist who sends to the show, man, I want to remind y'all that if you guys ever get like a dorky don't play that, or just kind of like people put in poop emojis or trash cans or some shit like that, don't ever think that they're hating. Like, if it ever gets into the point where like y'all start arguing with each other and stuff, like trust me, it ain't worth it. You kind of disrupt and take the chat in a whole different direction and shit like that. I think if you remember where you're at while you are sending your song, right? We're at a review show. People are expecting to like, look, we sit here, we listen to y'all music, we sort of tell you how it makes us feel. There's no guarantee everyone will like or even hate your record. The fun of our shows is that, like, seeing what people are gonna say at all. Because if you can at least chime into the time where you would make songs and share it on all your platforms and nobody would repost, nobody would hit that like, maybe one, and then you were always wondering if it's a bot or some shit. Everybody's been through that time where, again, you're not sure how people even feel about it, and you'd give anything to just get feedback in general. Literally, I was going to like I said it like on our last episode. I went to Future's like reviews on iTunes like back in the freaking day just to see like what people thought about freaking his shit or whatnot. Like reviews on iTunes was always sort of like a big thing to sort of, you know, see how much people really felt the record. And when I went to Future's, it was like 90% negative sort of like feedback. Trash, like, oh, what the hell is this? Same old. Like people were not feeling whatever Future had dropped at that freaking time or whatnot, right? And I was like, you know what though? I would kind of give anything even for the negative feedback, because it means that people at least sat down and took a listen. You know what I mean? You have to actually listen to it to know you don't like it. And sometimes all we ask for is, you know, just to, hey, like, listen to me, I rap. You know, what you think? Should I keep going? Should I give it up? Should I, you know, like, what is it? You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. Give me a second to go back in the lineup, and again, you know, appreciate y'all. Now, if you're wondering why, like, if you didn't like it and like y'all wondering like why I might not cut, you know, certain things and shit like that, you know, you'd be surprised, but skips are safe in a bubble. All right, that means if you send a skip, if you win a skip, and he won the Dork Squad skip that we did, right? Basically, even if, you know, it might be super crazy or something like that, you know, we're gonna keep it going all the way to the freaking end, and, you know, make sure that we give you a full review or whatnot. I would feel bad if anybody especially paid for a review and, you know, we only play it for like 5-10 seconds and then just kind of like trash it and move on and shit like that. That again, man, we want to let you know where you went wrong. We want to listen to as much as possible. Now, if we're in the free line, all bets are off. And Dorky don't play that. And I got a bunch of these, by the way, and shit like that. I got different ones for different emotions that I'm feeling and shit like that. When it's the worst of the worst, we hit
what
this.
you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, man, you know what I'm saying? Then there's the, like, maybe it's, like, way too loud and, like, what the hell's going on type shit.
Oh, hey, my bad.
And let me see. I think, like, the rudest one I probably have.
Shut up. Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
I'm saying, like, I feel like they gonna kick my ass after I freaking play that shit. Oh, you know what I haven't played in a freaking while, man? Y'all might know this.
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it.
Oh my God, this girl.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Her mama getting down. Her mama getting down.
You could have it. You could have it. You could have it.
All right, can we jump back in the free line, y'all? Would y'all be excited if we jumped back in the free line, y'all? Can we?
Yeah, boy! Let him go! Let him go!
What's he doing?
Oh my gosh, I thought that was the record. He said, hell of his chest, send him his money back. Hell of his chest, send him his money back. Well, look at it like this, right? Look at it like this. if someone does send a skip, right, and say their record is, trash, the money goes towards something, right? Because anytime someone does pay to skip the line, we get higher in again, we do giveaways on the show where we're able to give you guys free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. Anytime we hit like 100, 200 and 300 on the show, so there's that. But then also these sort of like paying for your time, or you having to endure the record, type of shit, if it happens to be something bad or whatnot. Because again, sometimes people don't know, or they don't really have that much faith in the record, sort of getting past that sort of threshold where people actually kind of freaking rock with it or whatnot. I can get that. But overall, yeah. Let me go ahead and see what's up. What do you say? Trippin' Future and DJ Esco putting out that No Speak Mixtape was fire. That's what's up. What's up?
Tossing bitches on top. Since you wanna love me more.
Is this Bill?
On the floor, don't know what I stand for. That's what I stand for. Baby, on the dance floor. Maybe we gon' explore. Let the music drop until I'm dying in my head more. I don't know where we went wrong, but we going back and forth like this.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
As you should. You know what I'm saying? No, I was responding to something in the chat or whatnot. You said you should just spend a lot of time, doing it, but you don't know if like. Listen, it's always a process. It's always a process of, I feel like if you don't try to spend any amount of time doing it, like to a certain extent, you're, like what happened to the professionality, right? When you look at all the artists who make it, it's often, the professionality that gets you the furthest, right? Because if a record sounds good, people want to share it. If it doesn't, if it's like way too crazy with what's going on with the mix, the effects, certain things like that. Like again, the record that we just heard right now, why could it, of course. I don't know. I didn't like what you were doing to it so far. That doesn't go without say, like, I do think that maybe, and I haven't heard the whole record yet, but I'm assuming if we were to put like an actual alternative rock artist on there, like no auto-tune or, whatever you were doing, it might actually be decent. Like if you wrote the record and it was a reference record for another band, that's where I would sort of put it. Right now, I don't like what you did to it specifically. Like you with the layers that you sort of had, it wasn't sort of like lining up, you know what I'm saying, as proper as it should. I don't like the effects added. There's just kind of like too much going on, and it just wasn't sounding as right as it could sort of be. But again, it could have a potential. You know what I mean? Like literally, sometimes you have to know when to sacrifice what you've done as a song, and sort of like literally use it as a reference for somebody else. See what they could do. Like you don't know how dope that it is to have like writing credit, right? To where like you're hearing your song but actually sung by somebody who's, dope, who, again, while you're hearing it, you're like, oh, yo, that's going to get out there. And every time I hear it, I can say that I wrote that shit. Anytime it's played, like you can sort of, use those freaking accolades and stuff. So sometimes know when you should do something. Like, again, for those of you who may sound 99% like a Drake or whatever artist, some of y'all should be writing for those artists. Y'all don't even know it yet. Like if you sound too much like someone, write for that artist. Use your records as reference records. Like, you can get paid more than you would as the artist trying to get it out there. Because once again, certain people are going to be like, oh, it just sounds like Drake or certain things, right? And, you know, rather than be compared, you know what I'm saying? You got to be either better than, or, you know, if you can't beat them, join them, as they say. We put in the skip that we do have from 10 Crimes. Let's see what happens.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let's see what you freaking got. 10 Crimes with overrated. And hold on. You say, heck yeah, man. Let me see. Waves take a little bit to download. There we go. Just gotta make sure it's in the right folder and stuff like that. And did you save? Yes, you did. Here we go.
My knees are gone, my head is fine, I'm keeping on it. When you're on it, everybody's coming for you. Everybody's coming for you, coming for you, coming for you. Nothing else seems to matter. Hyped up guy with a mental chatter. Fake, play, ticky, take, MMA, give me sake. I suck until I feel fake. All those times I feel like I'm under. Come up for air and I feel my thunder. That's what I like. Fast train coming at the speed of light. That's what I like. Fast train coming at the speed of light. I can hear the
Real quick before I forget, because I mean, I would write notes down, but I don't have a notepad freaking next to me. But just so I don't forget, you remind me of there's a song from Red Hot Chili Peppers, you know what I'm saying, where, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, when he gets in there and freaking raps, the rap parts remind me of that, and then the singing parts remind me of like an 80s song. I'm trying to remember. Let me let it go.
I can't feel my legs now, and I am always.
Oh, you know what? No, let me keep going.
What you gonna do now? They can never save us. It's just so overrated. Feeling good forever. Climb the table now, then climb the ladder. Nothing now can change us. In the minds that make us, it's just so overrated, overrated. It's just so overrated, overrated. Feel time inside my eyes, so tired. I escape
Okay. I think I got it. Part of me was thinking about the weird part on the double dutch bus dropping down the street. You know what I'm saying? We're doing the gizzle. You know what I'm saying? That got a small, tiny mixture of that, but then also on video kill the radio star. Video kill the radio. Right after that part of the chorus, what do you hear after? It took my heart and it was my mind. Go listen to that freaking song and tell me that some of what you're hearing doesn't sound like it. I also heard a record on the GTA 5 soundtrack that also, you know what I'm saying, is getting some of the vibes you get.
Then I feel no rest comfort, no rest for me. Everybody wants to be a renegade. You shoot the bullets that my God can't save. That's what I like. Fast train coming at the speed of light.
the time, man.
It's just so overrated, overrated.
Alright, once again, Swim 10 Crimes. I feel like it does grow on you over, you know what I'm saying, time. And, you know, if you kind of try to picture a video, like a music video, or like a scene in a movie, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, I always think about like certain heist films or just films where, you know, the realization of what was really happening, you know what I'm saying, as the main character is going around sort of planting all the seeds in the beginning, you know, to you know, do some dope shit. Or again, if you think about maybe a scene in like a John Wick or something like that, maybe they play that, and then, you know, as it's the end of the film and he has to get through a bunch of people before he gets to, you know, the main boss, so to speak, or whatnot. So the song plays up until the very last dude, and then ends right when, you know, he's about to have the full conversation with like the main guy, right?
Nothing now can change us in the minds that make us. It's just so overrated, overrated.
So you finally meet me, John Wick. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Let me see. There's definitely like a 2000, you know what I'm saying, 10 hit song, you know what I'm saying, for sure. Yeah. Listen, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about when y'all freaking hearing it. You know, could get in there with like White Stripes and certain artists or whatnot. Like, I just know that it's something I can sort of like hear out there. You said this dude got potential. I like it, you know what I'm saying, but it needs freaking work. You know what I'm saying? And then he said it's only a demo, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. You know what I mean? I want to eventually find some of the records that I'm thinking of, you know, and then pull it out, like, because there are definitely more as well. But yeah, I appreciate you sending that freaking one right there. Let me see what we got up next. We are still freaking running through. I appreciate y'all patience, and I want to remind y'all we only play one per artist in the free line. Skipping the line allows you to get several played throughout the show or in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. We are getting that much closer to hopefully being able to do the giveaway by the end of the stream. Good. It's 1:15 a.m. right about now. What day is it even? Is it Friday?
It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
I said that already, my bro. What is this? Game is game. Official SB9.
Fuck you, Ethan Swope.
They say the game is game, always never knew to change up. How that gone? Now I see the bank up. Chained up, now I see your pockets bankrupt. How the fuck is they gon' switch up? They don't know us. I was riding through LA all in a tour bus. We be kicking down that door just like a punt. This ain't OG, bitch, I'm smoking runs. I be like, hope please, haven't talked in months. SV, but the 9 do the talking. MB, 21's what I'm rocking. 13, I be chefing like I'm Harden. Diamonds on me, I went to the dental like I'm flossing. With my homie, I be seeing green like it's Boston. Utah, I be wearing 12s like I'm Stockton. Too hot, I already know how they be flocking. Tupac, got their eyes on me, they steady watching. Yeah, they steady watching. I be passing like I'm Stockton. I say, passing like, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Don't fuck with these bitches, cause these bitches, they be fake. Tryna tell your ass, man, the game is the game. I be hanging in Milwaukee like I'm Giannis and Dame. It's like I'm playing all that hockey with the ice on my chain. I be feeling like I'm Trey, I got the ice in my veins. They be hating on the kid cause I be spitting this pain. It's like no matter what you did, they'll lie to your face. But they be checking up on me and I just say it's okay. They say the game is game, always never knew to change up. How that gone? Now I see the bank up. Chained up, now I see your pockets bankrupt. How the fuck is they gon' switch up? They don't know it. I was riding through LA all in a tour bus. We be kicking down that door just like a punt. This ain't OG, bitch, I'm smoking runs. I be like, hope please, haven't talked in months.
You said that local skinny jeans
He said, "Is that local skinny jean dude in your class that wanna gangbang?" But I mean, it's not, you know what I'm saying, bad. I mean, you know, look, what he's even talking about is just, you know, when it comes to like the calm kind of, just, you know, like, if the energy is like too calm, right? Like, you don't sort of perceive that person as like much of a threat, or, you know what I'm saying, sort of in that sort of freaking culture and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We know there are people that are freaking chill. Hell, Snoop Dogg is one of those, right? Like, he eventually, you know what I'm saying, became the most chill dude on the planet and shit. You know, but I feel like you definitely could come harder. Like, everything that you said on the record and shit like that. If you basically get on here like you are on it with, you know what I'm saying, again, more artists that are more aggressive, and or more or less, I tell artists to perform your records like you were performing it live for, you know, thousands of fans at a venue where they know every word and shit like that. Like, I always know that that's gonna help you ramp up the energy that you have, because, you know what I'm saying, you know that everybody else is feeling it, and just the energy will be electric. So you have to try to, you know, get in that vibe for these songs, unless the only time that I'm usually okay with having a chill sort of like, you know, demeanor and vibe on a record is when the beat actually sort of allows it. You know what I'm saying? When it's a little bit of a vibe, if it's something more 420 centric and sort of, you know, perceives that energy of like, you need to just sit still and then stare at the camera while you're just like rapping to it for the video type shit. Like, when you can do that, you know what I'm saying, what's up. But, you know, not bad. What did y'all think about that though? 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 It's brought to you in part by... You said or silent smacker. A silent smacker, eh? Definitely different. Definitely different. Matter of fact, dog, there's a lot of people who would be stepping in that shit, but listen, I'm about to lit up some shit that freaking I don't. Let me see. What have I got? GMG, why you running featuring Z Money? Hey.
I'm on the race, had to promise to be safe. But
good luck, man.
Crackers better not build a case. Can't say no, hold on, wear a case. Like it's just another day, go listen to a junkie say. Catch a ride, done made some plays. Outside with them gloss and K's. It's not time to go wear my chain. Punch that nigga in the brain. Pop a jigger, go insane. Don't speak too much, he must be lame. Twisting fingers in the game. Beat the dealer to a stain. Give me fuego, give me flame. Crank the wheels and get away. I know what to do today. Give away designer, I don't want it. Money make you change. Then
might be one of those too.
Hundreds, man, this shit is strange. I somehow found a way to put niggas in the early grave. All our house the same. They don't like the way you bring the pain. Bitches gon' complain. Make them shut up, go and snatch a chain. Fuck it, catch a homie. All that hating, talking shit ain't rotted. Now they got you slotted. Everybody wanna get a body. Hold nobody told. We will never fold. Chase the money, don't go chasing hoes. You can crack the code. Pick up that book, start reading slow. I just wanna know why all these niggas turn to hoes. I'm on the race, had to promise to be safe. Pushes cap out there, he laid. Crackers better not build a case. Can't say no, hold on, wear a case. Like it's just another day, go listen to a junkie say. Catch a ride, done made some plays. Outside with them gloss and K's. It's not time to go wear my chains.
Me and my bros, we stick to the codes and morals, we don't fold. I'm a Florida boy, but I'ma get VVs before the goals. Stood them trenches, niggas hoes, never been scared, blow that pole. Clutching late night, early morning, tryna go and snatch a soul. Damn, my face in different states, I'm really tryna go global. So that extra out the gap going, that's cause them they already know. They know young demon on go. Can't tell too much about my past, you should've seen the fucking load. Six them pop out at your show, tops and gloss make them go ghost. Ain't too many niggas around me, only real niggas around me. When I was fucked up and no one found me. With the bros thugging, money, all I really want is them racks. Pops give me game, I sit back and listen. Back in the trap, and I'm counting up digits. Back in the trap, and I'm counting up figures. I ain't gonna stop till my pockets get bigger.
Okay, so what the freak was that? Who's beeping this? I feel like again, there's a vibe there. It's a little bit closer to something that I'm also was talking about in terms of the beat sort of like allowing more of a vibe with the way that an artist sort of goes. So that was very freaking chill. But then at the same time, I can see people potentially getting bored with the energy or whatnot, as I usually freaking say as well, man. We're always in both sides of the freaking coin. The energy that you use on a record will determine whether or not someone wants to get up and turn up to your music, or just kind of like sit down, vibe out, and not really move or whatnot. The beat sort of has a certain level of freaking hype within it, but then your energy is very freaking low, which again, they make for fun videos if you do the sort of like, again, just standing still, or laying down and just kind of like having the camera pan out while you're just like, for whatever reason, not moving. I only am concerned that people might feel like you're bored with the track, and then they get bored, as well. What do you say? You said is none too crazy, super predictable, and so like that. Ain't sure said play me when you do. I mean, you don't have to tell me what I already do on the show, sir. Let me see. You said his voice sound dead like mine when I rap when I'm tired and shit, man. Well, I mean, then exactly what often can freaking happen and stuff like that. What up, Mars? I see you over there on the Twitch side. How you doing? What do you say? He need to fix his voice. Other than that, it's cool. You said sounds like Bones, beat clean. It's alright, a bit boring. You see, I was worried that was gonna happen. It happened. My worst nightmare has come true. But that's all I'm saying, right? So pay attention to the energy that you do use in a record, and kind of know when you should sort of bring it up a little bit more. Try to figure out what you are going to do. You could also try a little bit of a back and forth. It would be probably weird depending on, how you freaking do it or whatnot. But I think about it the same way that I do when melodic artists are on records, right? They have those things where they'll be like, I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do. And singing that in that level of energy, and then at some point, you know what I mean? They'll go higher in octave, right? So the way that a artist who doesn't melodically sing would do that is, I guess the fluctuation of energies, or however you're flowing to beat, or flowing to the beat, and things like that. Or if you are you and another artist are sort of like going back and forth and tag team style. Matter of fact, speaking of tag team style, let's take a little bit of a break. Somebody was asking about triple stack freaking earlier, and honestly, I forgot that we had made this freaking song and shit or whatnot. But since I just mentioned some tag team shit, let me see if I can throw it in right now. Oh, that's what it was called. I was like, what was it freaking called again? I don't know why. I forgot it. But which one is the right version? Okay, that's the unknown. This should be the right one. So tag teaming, going back and forth. Let's see if I can explain the structure on this, man. It's simple. All right. So essentially, he asks his girl, for like 2 words that he could rhyme with, so we could like, you know, sort of like create a freaking song, right? And so she said door shut because she wanted him to shut the damn freaking door or whatnot. He used that, did his verse, and then sent that shit freaking to me. And then I was like, oh shit, like that's a decent kind of freaking concept or whatnot. I had a choice to either go in a different direction, you know what I'm saying, and like do another rhyme scheme, and then like we both go back and forth doing different rhyme schemes and shit. But you'll see, essentially I chose to keep the door shut, you know what I'm saying, sort of thing. And then we both literally just kept going all the way till the end of the freaking song. But it goes from like 16s to I think maybe, you know what I'm saying, 8s or something like that. You'll freaking see. No, wait, wrong record. Here we go. Produced by Method Maddox.
Chip stack. Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs, tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods. He got more buzz, we would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz, touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs, bored endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts, stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming, then my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform sus. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit 1 ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash is stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on Accords. That would be in California.
Check, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. You was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
This shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came about the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
honestly, man, I didn't even think to like talk to him about like kind of do a video or something like that to that, but like it could be something like kind of creative if like every time we're rapping and then we switch back and forth, like we're in a different kind of scene or some shit like that, right? So it starts with him at some place, then goes to me, I'm in a completely different, you know what I'm saying, place or whatnot. Then when it goes back to him, he's somewhere else, you know what I'm saying, and you know, it just kind of gets more interesting as it freaking goes. I think we can play around with freaking that if we wanted to, you know, do something. So I'll see what's up. I might have to, you know, talk to him, see where he's freaking at, and to jump on that. Shout out to Method Maddox, man. I was so happy to finally hop on, you know what I'm saying, one of his beats as well. He's also a producer who sent many times to the show. Great hip hop producer. Often I feel like he's had that perfect tempo that allows you to really go in there and like really write or freestyle some freaking bars and shit like that. So I've always appreciated, you know what I'm saying, what you know what I'm saying, he's been able to do. Next up though, we have My Eyes On.
Hello, my friend.
The Archive.
Hello, my friend.
Great.
Come closer, come closer.
Rate this one in the chat, 1 to 10. Any non feedback is welcome.
What's up, motherfuckers can't fuck with me. Got them staring at the ground cause I'm smile too mean. Been a while, now my style feeling way too clean. Got a drink, got my green, never sober, I'm a fiend. Hit the bottom of the bottle, smoke around me like a genie. Trying to build a castle, I don't need no Lamborghini. Never watching TV, if you watch it, you might see me at the Salty Spittoon. We also junior hot weenies. Reviews saying Frank both beautiful and creepy. He way before his time, feeling something like a preemie. They been poking at the glass, trying to check if I was breathing. And the monster stand up now, everybody screaming, God damn! Bitch, I love this shit. You got a problem with it, bitch, suck my dick. Two things I don't like, a loud bitch and grits. And I had them both seasoned and I still got sick. Oh, why? Did Frank kill the vibe? He's such an asshole, it's fine. He's one of those guys. High school is prime, burn out his mind. Too bad that there's no rewind. Maybe your lack of perception is due to the fact you're a walking exception. The rules don't apply to you, so my aggression is scary because you're not used to this tension. Stay on the path, don't choose your direction. There's no way you could handle rejection, bitch.
Pussy, it's best you just stay in your section.
Stay out my way.
Don't care who got something to say.
Stay in your lane.
Step up and feeling the pain.
Filled up with rain.
I like that.
Time for motherfuckers to play. I am a walking agent of decay. We burn through the fire and hate.
Stay out my way.
Stay in the way.
Don't care who got something to say.
Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane.
Step up and feeling the pain.
Filled up with rain.
Filled up with rain.
Ain't got time for motherfuckers to play. I am a walking agent of decay. We burn through the fire and hate.
Stay in the lane and shit.
Got a problem with a bitch, suck my dick. Two things I don't like, a loud bitch, ain't grits. And I had them both seasoned and I still got sick.
I agree.
Bitch, I love this shit. Got a problem with a bitch, suck my dick. Two things I don't like, a loud bitch, ain't grits. And I had them both seasoned and I still got sick.
Still got sick and shit. A lot of people will have still got sick and shit. I don't know what the hell I figure do, but you know what, I'm about to like come through and lit this shit up. Sometimes you know what, get a song and they like, man, this shit sucks. But this one I think is freaking dope though. People like dog that dick, I got a dope flow. Let me come over here. Stay alive. Damn, that shit. It's kind of hard to even do. Stay alive. Like somehow he did it like perfectly and it wasn't like annoying and shit like that. Although I did wonder if others would find it annoying. Like you know what I'm saying, over freaking time. And I wonder how it does translate if he can like do that live, you know what I'm saying, consistently. His energy throughout the record, you know what I'm saying, was freaking dope. You got in, actually rapped, did the freaking thing. I agree with the, you know, you surprised every freaking comment or whatnot. Tried to freaking you know what I'm saying, and though this was cool. So you did a video though too. How do I feel about the video? It's kind of abstract, you know. It's low quality to a certain extent, but it's also slightly artsy because like there's a lot of imagery going on in the video, and like you can still see you. Can still see your confidence and stuff. You know, I do want to see what other videos you may have or do in the future. You know, in terms of full on, you know, professional, but you know, not bad. You know, we definitely at least want to hear more from you. So that's the main goal that any artist should freaking have. Keep doing your freaking thing, and we will be looking for you. in the future.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes.
Beat is 6 and delivery 9 also from Eddie.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like
Shout
a
out.
termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Said flow. Trino said flow hard. Hell yeah. Dorky killed it. 7, man. Listen. I don't even remember what I said. Let me jump back in the line. Can we jump back in the line? Man. Hey, y'all want me to, when I start playing the, I'm still debating, man. Like, let me tell y'all what freaking happened, right? So I used to stream a lot when I would game, right? And eventually I started doing a freaking show that took the precedence of what we do. But I still game, right? I just now game on my sort of off time. So when I'm not actually streaming, you know, I'm you know, playing games, you know, both solo, VR, PS5, you know, Nintendo, like all everything under the sun. And I've been trying to make my way back into you know, live streaming the gaming side again. I do, and I have Batman. I haven't even cracked it open yet. I was like debating on whether or not I should sort of do it, you know, on freaking stream or not, because I kind of want to experience it for the first time with y'all and shit like that. So we'll see what's up. I'll sort of keep y'all updated. If I cave though, man. Alright, we got Thursday. You sent way later into the show, so again, you're further back, man. I don't know what else to tell you.
Tell me what you want, what it take just to get you here with me. Tell me what your boyfriend was when I get you here, baby. It's different kind of strokes for the folks who the call when I'm inside you. My side bitch gone, I was wrong on the phone, singing songs, should've told you. And we can go up like I'm ready in the fourth on a Thursday. And we don't give a fuck cause it's Thursday. And baby, I'ma have you by the third day. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Like Brady in the fourth on a Thursday. So we don't give a fuck cause it's Thursday. Hey girl, I should've had you in the first place. Ooh, from the city wanna be like me. A legend to the town, baby girl, and I'm on pick up cause I want to. Yeah. It's a different kind of strokes for the folks I'ma call if I'm missing you. Girl, my weed too strong, I've been gone, save the loner from the loan if I told you that we can go up like I'm ready in the fourth on a Thursday. That we don't give a fuck cause it's Thursday. That baby, I'ma have you by the third day. Oh, whoa, oh. Yeah, baby, if I call on a Thursday, hey, would you give it all on a third day? Hey, girl, I should've had you in the first place. Oh, whoa. Thursday, Thursday, Thursday. Thursday, Thursday, Thursday. Thursday, Thursday, Thursday. Thursday, Thursday, Thursday.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Thursday. It actually is Thursday, or it was Thursday. Thursday. What day is it? Something about that is not like pleasing to the ear for some reason, and it's like weighing on me. Honestly, this one did kind of feel like as lengthy as it was, right? It was 5 minutes and 25 freaking seconds and shit like that. Y'all know I appreciate, you know, a good length when it comes to freaking a song. However, I also end up saying it really depends on the work that the artist is doing. It is their job to keep us interested basically in the record throughout its, you know, entirety or whatnot. Sometimes you can do that by making it a cipher, adding other artists, you know what I'm saying, on the record. You know, really just like switching it up, you know, changing the beat a little bit, and you know, many different sections to sort of like show its elevation freaking there. I hear the potential. I also hear where some people might get, you know what I'm saying, annoyed, and where people, you know, would vibe with it. I think it has just different kind of, you know, sections and stuff like that you can go to or whatnot. What do y'all think though? Give me your thoughts in the chat while we move back into the free line. And he said, damn bro, you look mad, bored and shit like that. Listen, man, you'll know, you know, my face don't freaking lie and shit, right? Even when I have the mask on, you can kind of see it in the eyes. And so I was kind of bored, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a slow record, but it wasn't bad enough for me to hit the dorky don't play that. Some didn't like force me to want to, oh no, hell no. It was only the end part where I was like, what the hell's going on freaking there and shit like that. But yeah, I know what it is or whatnot. Sounded like The Weeknd. I could freaking see that. Alright, next up we got.
Next up, Free KB.
Dirty ass Glock in my motherfucking hands. I know some niggas hop out and they spread your shit, man. Give a fuck about them little bands. Keep on flex, little nigga, you ain't about shit. I come take shit out your hand. Free my bro, he stuck in the can. He almost out with the KB land. Smoke some
yeah, the 5 on that last one, ET. Boring but passable for the see.
Man, I'm hot in a bitch, dozing off in the sand. A real bad bitch, and she rub my hand. Nigga just mad cause we all touch bands. Pop told me every nigga ain't your friend. You fought for that, that's play pretend. Eastside nigga just want a Benz, clutching on a fat ass left hand.
So many of you guys are just like, I just woke up.
get too close to the back door, let this bitch blow, I ain't playing this big ass fan. Chop on my hand like a real ass friend, it might just blow at you, yo man. Off these pills, I might see Japan, I'll drop on this fire, now watch that bitch land.
I like the vibe though.
I can't let you in, little baby, I'm always just trying to be friends. This bitch got the trip and I hop in the Benz, go pick up a friend, now we fucking again. I'm blowing this wood all up in the wind, I'm off a little perky, I'm off a little 10. Drugs got me tripping, she caught me again, I'm trying to rob you, your motherfucking friend. My big brother beat you up, BJ Penn, like what you wanna do, I'll rob you again. Fuck what you saying, that shit for the birds, I shoot this shit like a play.
See, this is where you would switch it up.
For the birds, big ass Glock, I'll show you a work, real slim hunch.
But you're still doing the same thing, which makes me guarantee that the next couple of lines are gonna be, like we just know. This is what I'm talking about. We should know that.
How to twerk. Young ass nigga, he selling that work. You keep on talking, I'll put you to earth. Puss that nigga up on the outskirts in the 6 right now, trying to make some hurt. See you all in your feelings. Can't fuck with you right now, I'm up on the mission. I came from the north, we born on the east, where them young niggas tripping. Hop back, get the spin, bitch gave me hit, tapped on gas, bitch got the spinning. SRT, this bitch gotta hit me, you try to steal this, then I feed with feet. I know some niggas hop out and they spread your shit, man, give a fuck about them little bands. Keep on flex, little nigga, you ain't about shit, I come take shit out your hand. Free my bro, he stuck in the
I feel like the baby would get on this with him.
he almost out, wait till KB land.
On the baby, I don't even know.
Bro, the fuck you get this string. Pull after pull, can't pass this man, I'm hot in a bitch, dozing off in the sand. A real bad bitch, and she rub my hand, nigga just mad cause they all touch bands. Pop told me every nigga ain't your friend, you fall for that, that's play pretend. Eastside nigga just want a Benz, clutching on a fat ass left hand.
All right, big freaking salute. You already know what it is, man. Listen, I liked the vibe of that. You know what I'm saying? That's a song that I would, or that's a beat that I would also hear. Certain era of Kendrick Lamar, certain era of Ludacris, Devin the Dude, a little bit of J. Cole, maybe Crazy Bone. Who else specifically on that one? And then randomly I could hear Rick Ross on that, you know what I'm saying, freaking too. If you were gonna get industry artists, you know, feature wise and shit like that. There's definitely something that, you know, like I could ride in the car while kind of bumping that shit. Now there is a repetition with what you were doing. You guys know what's up, man. That is the only thing that I can sometimes see y'all be doing freaking wrong. You know what I'm saying? Outside of like the mixes and shit like that, it's like, you know, the artist's work. You know, it's you know what? Like think about the way that, you know, people you know, perceive art, like actual visual, you know, art that people paint and hand draw and stuff like that. Now the equivalent of what you do when you kind of do the same thing throughout a record, or maybe you tackle a sound that somebody already, you know, has used a million times, so people already just know or can predict what's going on. It's like the equivalent of someone painting another Mona Lisa, but it looks exactly like the Mona Lisa, right? Or maybe you paint the Mona Lisa, but you just do it in black and white, right? So it's not, there isn't too much sort of freaking change there. Or if we're gonna try to relate it to the repetition, you know, aspect, I guess it would be like, you know, let's say there's those mirages, right? Like people who are able to create pictures out of little mini pictures, right? When you go up close, you see that it's people waving hi to the camera or some random shit, and then all of a sudden when you back up, you see all of the little pictures form like a bigger, doper, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking picture or whatnot. Well, it would be like if all of the pictures were the same picture, right? It's like, oh, well, what am I gonna look at the end of it? If there's no change, you know, it's just one sort of image or blob or of, you know, nothingness essentially. And there's nothing for you to see. There may be some kind of pattern, give or take, but you know, the same is boring in I think any aspect or whatnot. If you were to go through a whole movie and the same thing just continued to happen over and over, that'd be boring. Now, Groundhog's Day, right? There's a movie where legit he lives the same day. Shout out to Bill Murray. He basically ends up living the same day each day until he, gets it right, essentially, right? And what happens though? He doesn't do the same thing every day. He has to figure out, like, yo, what am I supposed to do freaking different? So he has to end up switching it up throughout to sort of figure out what are the things that I was doing wrong that are not allowing me to sort of like actually just wake up normally and shit. I think that's probably the perfect analogy that I could freaking use, man. When you guys do the same thing, you sort of don't allow people to look forward to something else that you might be doing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got next up. We are still in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience tonight, man. We've been rocking out for quite some time. Let me see how many hours we've been up. 4 hours and 51 seconds. I should have done something.
Y'all feeling it?
Should have done something at 4:20. Oh my gosh, that's so horrible. Let me see. Live performance though. Hold up. Oh no, wait. Is it a live performance?
I don't know why they hate on me. I think they're scared. I'm the worst nightmare. I'm here. I've been quiet through the years. I'm about to make these fake rappers disappear. I don't know why they hate on me. I think they're scared. I'm the worst nightmare. I've been quiet. I've been watching through the years. I'm about to make these fake rappers disappear. Yeah, be killing it. Always be getting it. I'm on the block, yeah, and I'm splitting it. Watching the ends meet with that grigger. They like OT said, boys, you kidding me? This ain't no pizza, ain't no delivery. Wanna come get it? Fools, you feeling me? I'm on the line. No, not for a dime in your fake ass energy. You ain't no friend of me. You wanna envy me? I don't pretend to be. I plead the fifth. Give me that liberty, give you no sympathy. I got the blick, and you hear that click. I'm that hitter, your worst nightmare. Yeah, bitch, I exist. I ain't no myth, ain't no crip. Heard you's a bitch, you ain't with the shit. Got homies in the mob, rap with a real cowboy. Got homies in PA, skeleton crews, and they down, boy. Kenny with that cartel, loaded with that narc mail. Got fools asking what's that motherfucking skunky strong smell. I don't know why they hate on me. I think they're scared. I'm the worst nightmare. I'm here. I've been quiet through the years. I'm about to make these fake rappers disappear. I don't know why they hate on me. I think they're scared. I'm the worst nightmare. I've been quiet. I've been watching through the years. I'm about to make these fake rappers disappear.
Miss me with that bullshit, cause you ain't above the law. Beats kicking like Van Damme, but I'm snapping like Seagal. I've been watching from the shadows, now it's time to kill you all. Ready for war on any track. When it comes stab, I'm stabbing back. Every lyric that I got is just another that you lack. You talk a lot of talk, but every track you got is whack. You could have a million songs, but ain't never made a stack. You can co-sign them all, but nobody's got your back. Be careful if you fall, they ain't got no safety net. I be living in the brawl, breaking jaws for respect. So don't come around and think I won't break your fucking neck. Show some love to the king or beware his silhouette.
Silhouette, a lot of freaking times she never see a woman in a dress. I don't know what the hell I'm happening, but freaking there's another time where freaking I be hearing songs and then I'm really stressed. And there's a lot of times where I get freaking thinking that you rapping and I don't know what the heck I'm doing or no do I freaking even know what the heck happened. Matter of fact, I need a napkin. All of y'all freaking rappers be saying that y'all are has-beens and
Alright, big freaking salute. Let me freaking see what's up. Not freaking bad with it. What I like about it is that it feels like you did like a live performance, right? And then you put it to the record, which is usually what I recommend artists freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Go in and out of the the audio that you have at the venue at certain freaking parts. You know what I'm saying? If you deem it freaking worthy. But I like the effects with this. It's very different because you have the background blacked off and blacked out, and it looks like the you guys are essentially highlighted going through it. Adds some kind of different, layer to it. Plus, there's a little bit of a lyric video, aspect freaking to it as well. So it's pretty hella creative when it comes to the, effects and different things like that we were looking at. You know what I mean? Again, I've always knew that it was in the editing of, many videos. You could take just the simplest freaking footage, and if you figure out, okay, like, how could I make this freaking essentially like look good, even if it's like a little bit lower quality, right? You do black and white videos, you figure out the vibrant color kind of situations, you do, the editing to, the beat, and sort of, just make sure you don't kind of just only stay in one location, essentially, man. If you're smart, like, you use everyone's footage who, filmed at the venue and shit like that. Matter of fact, I think I kind of like mentally can create something freaking dope for you guys and shit like that, man. No, it's just an idea, right? There's an app called Telegram Messenger, right? You're able to create your own sort of like chat rooms or your own room to sort of just like upload stuff to, and then like either have conversations with other people or just create a room for yourself, like I do, to sort of like upload any kind of like things I want to for storage and shit like that. But you could also create one of those kind of rooms, right? And kind of tell people to give everybody in the crowd the link, you know what I'm saying, and like, somehow and then basically have people film on their own phones too your like performance or whatever you're gonna do, and then tell them to upload it to that room, right? So basically you'd have all the footage both from the crowd and from what you might get on stage and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, you really only need one, but when you have that whole crowd, participation kind of thing, not only are you going to get a lot of people who, might take a little bit more interest in you, but you're also going to have many different angles that you can use throughout the video and shit like that. Like, again, more is a little bit of an embarrassment of, riches, but you can never have, too much, as, there's always going to be new things that you can use the footage for. You want to know? I'll give you a great example, right? There's the footage that they did originally for Avengers 1, right? If y'all remember everything that happened in Avengers 1, you guys remember how dope everything was, kind of all the freaking scenes. And essentially for the Loki series, like what had to happen on that show was essentially something different was supposed to happen that got Loki off of his path or whatnot, and so he was gonna re-interact with the Avengers, right? We're gonna see sort of like it from that point of view of when he's interacting with the Avengers from the movie. But they used on the Loki show footage that they didn't use for the movie, so they kept footage in the vault that they had on the editing floor, and then was like, what, we can use this footage to make it feel like Loki was still, right there with the original Avengers, and then people haven't seen these scenes, so it's gonna feel fresh for everybody, and they're gonna feel like they came back to do another scene and stuff like that. Lots of things, can happen when you actually have, the footage to be able to utilize it. Real video stuff versus backstage or making a video type of freaking thing. And Silky said, not bad. By the way, Silky, what is your what's the name of your submission? Just as a heads up, I just want to make sure that I don't need you to send something a freaking good or whatnot, in case you sent under a different email that's not like silky@gmail.com. Like, some of y'all don't do that. Y'all be like, let me Let me create some other random name for no reason. Please. Like, listen, why y'all be doing that, man? Why y'all be doing that? Y'all gotta, like, put yourself in check. Let me see. Great. You sent one. That was... Oh, you know what? Did I get you? Hold on. Did I get you or whatnot? I think I had got you already and shit like that. MC Silkiness and shit? I'm assuming? Right? Cassius? Yeah, like, we played that one not too long ago. Hold on, let me get a retap on that. Literally, I had sent you an email saying not playing. Did I not?
Oh, the stars, they don't shine when you're around. And the sun's not so bright unless you're in town. And the rain don't fall out unless you're...
Somehow I don't remember that, though. How did I both put not playing and... well, you know what? We'll do it freaking now then. Hold on. Somehow I don't remember freaking that, though. But I had put the not playing in there. Alright, here we go. Yeah, SoundCloud is fine. I felt like I would have remembered this. You say Swedish shop. Yeah, I know yours.
Oh, the stars, they don't shine when you're around. And the sun's not so bright unless you're in town. And the rain don't fall out unless you're touching me. It's a good day when you're here with me. Well, the clouds, they don't move till I say your name. And the moon is just dark when you're away. And my songs don't sound right unless you're touching me. It's a good day when you're here with me. It's a good day when you're here with me. Mornings don't feel right till you're calling me. And the birds, they don't sing till you're holding me. It's a good day, good day. It's a good day when you're here with me.
Next up, talk about an artist who has a next. I said, talk about an artist who has like a next up type of freaking sound or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like that's that Tyler Perry, you know what I'm saying, movie, any kind of well filmed and produced you know, we'll say, like, I wanted to say like BET film and shit like that, but like like all of the respectful, you know what I'm saying, ones or whatnot. This is a really good, you know what I'm saying, song. The vocals, you know what I'm saying, on point, very professional. And you know, like, again, I usually say that there are records that come to the freaking show that remind you about the musicality of being an artist and what we like to freaking hear. Like, it's all fine and dandy to sort of, you know, have all these digital sounds, you know, that we usually freaking have on records and 808s and all this freaking stuff. That's all good. But then you're reminded of the things you can do live, right? Like literally with a live band, somebody playing the piano or an acoustic guitar or something like that. And, you know, the music hits your soul in sort of like a different, you know what I'm saying, way. Definitely something I'd like to see, that live performance kind of situation freaking too. And a video, you know what I mean? If they were going to make another soul food, you know, that's what I'd put on there. By the way, shouldn't we get another soul food directed by Tyler Perry? You know what I mean? Tyler Perry did not do the first one, but I feel like if there was somebody to sort of, you know, gather the resources and, you know, do something that would probably be up to standard, you know, I feel like Tyler Perry could probably freaking do that. On the flip side, we've talked about bringing Bebe's Kids back, right? Shout out to freaking Bebe's Kids. That's another freaking classic. I felt like Dave Chappelle, maybe Eddie Murphy, trying to figure out just being the header to try to bring it back. You know, I don't know who specifically any of them would voice or anything like that, but I do feel like that's another one when you know, team them up with something right, you know, you get something good. Shoot, Red and Meth could probably freaking do it for all no, but I think it's a different type of whatnot. Would you say, how's that another than? What do you say? How's that another than? What does that mean? How's that another? I don't know what she was talking about. We're figuring with that. Let me see. What do you say? Have you been told you look like Eddie Murphy? I have all the time. On the show, maybe 10 times per episode, it'll be Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000, Sammy Davis Jr., and I forgot the other one, Snoop Dogg. Weirdly enough, I'm like, bro, I ain't even got braids, bro. Y'all capping now. Let's see, Hawk, you are up next. Don't fly away, don't fly away. We've got your wings on deck.
Now I know. Keep on telling me just go, I just might blow. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know these hoes be lying. Yeah, I know. Look, yeah, I know. Okay, good to know. No, I know. It's good to know you hoes be lying. Y'all just want all of these downs. You want that nigga with that fame and money, cheddar, that's so slime. If I kill that fuck nigga, what you do? You gon' start crying. Ain't gon' play around this shit. This bitch keep playing with my mind. Look, bitch keep playing with my mind. I want it some for real. She keep on think I'm trying to cap. I gave you time to chill.
Why'd you say comment? Were you trying to test something?
Now I got money, she tryna leave, it make no sense. I'm one against, I'm riding fast, I'm clutching on about 6. My brother never left my side, he stayed down like some bricks. If me and Gavin gonna slide, bitch, you know you hit. Pops told me gon' ride, you cannot be no bitch. I'm high as fuck, we off them perks, all these Glocks, they really work. We done threw one in the dirt and put a pussy on the shirt. I rock this hoe like it's some merch, I'm from the east, that bitch is merch. You keep on playing, this bitch hurt, you be the next one on the shirt. Bitch, we finna make the news. Niggas playing with Lil E, I promise I'm gon' up my tool. Niggas think they crip until I uphold this bitch turn them blue. And I treat this bitch just like my shirt, I swear I treat her rude. But walk and hit your hoe, man, that shit old, but shit is new to you. Been ballin' like that nigga Jordan back then when he had the flu. Hit this bitch with wood, now I'm feeling like that nigga grew. Niggas talking shit straight from the bench, man, you can't even shoot. Shit, I need it right now, where the fuck's the loot? Niggas need to take some notes from Boosie, you ain't got no juice. Shit. Nah, I know. You take your hoe, we take your po, nigga, we up the scope. Shit, nah, I know.
okay, I'm gonna be honest. I like the beat a little bit more than I like what you guys kind of did. It was just alright in terms of your performance. You know what I mean? Nothing too bad, but nothing impressive either, right? And when I say that, I basically just mean, you know, if I literally was in front of, you know, someone who could change y'all lives, right? You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's y'all favorite artist. And again, let's say they ask me, hey, who are 10 artists or what are 10 songs from any artist that you know, fuck with? I'll check it out. If I like it, I'll, you know, do this and support it and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? You know, I always ask myself, is that the song I'd send, you know, to those artists? Is that the song I'd be eager to sort of like immediately, you know, let them know it exists and that they need to, you know, see what's up. You know, again, probably not that one, you know, just yet. And I don't think it was one where you were trying to, you know, impress in that way. It was just a little bit of a vibe. And, you know, you got in there, you know. But production is freaking nice. Let everybody know how you feel about it. So personally, I think you should choose another beat because the delivery and lyrics.
I'm losing my figure. I don't hang around hoes cause they smoking on my switches. I put a bitch on bang bros cause she making my dick bigger. I got horns on my go. If she talking down, I might just have to fucking kill her. Horns on the go, you might end up.
That's what I be saying.
Points like a deer, you might end up. I got my dick in her throat. Next up is get fucked. Got some joints and some beer. We bout to get crunk. I got both fingers in my ears cause I ain't listening to punk. That bitty got a brick of coke. I told her keep it in the trunk. But I stay by my business. I'm in my car and smoking skunk. Like, bro, I'm just living. If you want smoke, then bring the lungs, man.
Fuck. I said that I wouldn't be a hater, but I'm stuck. Shorty got a lizard and she finna fuck it up. Sorry, gotta take her, finna put it in her butt. Ain't been feeling like a dater, but your shorty is enough. That's a fat ass, I had to grab that. Pussy bitches talk a lot of shit, but where they mags at?
Dummy bitch got nothing but a split. He got the brain lag. 2 years extended, got a clip. Can I say that? Say he gonna pull us, so you know I finna spray that. A Maybach. I'm fucking hella shorties while I lay back. Monopoly man, cause you know I get my payback. You sitting at home pressing buttons, playing Minecraft.
It's in Minecraft, no, it's not a game.
Minecraft.
No, not a game. Not a game. No, not a game.
This one was alright. Next! Let's go to the next record here. I'm just kidding. That one had a vibe too. Most thing I can remember is that Minecraft line and shit. But this does have a vibe. Once again, you know, do they impress? Do they put it over the top? And you know, do they become top 20, top 50, top 100 within the genre? I don't think per se.
Deep in the ocean, an orca.
Get out of here, son. I don't know about that just freaking yet and shit like that. Some songs are just freaking there. I would say like background music type shit. Again, I am tired is what my mind
For the
is
seal
saying.
Migration? Aye, Captain.
I'm gonna try
We even have an automated
my
notification.
best to try to get as many of you guys freaking through. But my mind is starting to hit that point.
We ain't being macho. We ain't being macho. Can't be a new menace. I ain't taking shit from none. Had to put my island head in business some. Ain't no luck, been working my ass off. Y'all should come and witness some. I'm using it for the double. Not really, I feel like y'all out of trouble. And ain't enough discipline. Ain't no self-discipline. They gon' help with the double. Don't come around with just my bestest bubble. Rumble, rest it, boy. You getting pop, you claim you rumble. Hit stick power, ain't no issue. Making them crumble, huh? Making them fumble, huh? Hit stick power, ain't no issue. issue, making them fumble. 2 pieces leave him intoxicated. He starting to stumble. Yeah, you know the pressure. He gon' definitely crumble. Lippin' tight, you know it's under pressure. Run up, I ain't never fumble. Double up and double deucing on the 2. Now he definitely crumble. I put him under. Ain't thinking just cause I'm humble, huh? Ain't thinking just cause I was humble, huh? Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. We ain't being macho, we ain't being macho, we ain't being macho.
Being macho.
NASCAR, hit the gas, swerve up on you bozos. Y'all boys, y'all some dodos. Only thinking about some dodo. Please don't step up on my toes, though. Might just go and phone, bro. I ain't know the way that dude was gonna go, though. This ain't no yellow brick road. We ain't walking, singing melodies with told, though. We gon' power up like Mario shit, rockin' with some Toho. Cause I love my bros.
I'm gonna try to play 3 more records tops, cause I am tired and stuff like that. I can feel my mind. And when I'm at my top, you know, I ain't got no ounce of tiredism in my freaking bone or whatnot. But in order to keep my mind freaking focused, I do gotta get some freaking rest. So I'm only gonna play 3 more records, whether they are skips or straight up in the freaking free line and stuff like that. Good luck. Hopefully it's one of freaking y'all or whatnot. If y'all want that guaranteed play, definitely skip the line. Other than that,
gon' go though, gotta go and take that shit to trial. Cause you know just where it go though. What you know though,
I need some
claiming you know how I live but we don't even know, bro. Yeah, the whole world got me twisted, that's the way it go though. Tryna label me a minute just cause half of y'all are seen this bitch is fucking hoes though. No, they just mad cause I tell the way it go. Yeah, brother, go, you snatch it from the nostril. We stay humble but you know we know how to handle hostiles. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho. Ain't no muscles on no mustache, we ain't being macho.
we ain't being nacho. We could go to Taco Bell, dog, just cause like I know we eat a taco. A lot of times freaking like people be like, I don't even know, like, but like we can like just not go to places and people always know that. Alright, let me go ahead and hit this button right here. And then stop. Nope. See, my mind, I think I'm tapped out. I think I'm fully freaking tapped out for getting here and shit like that. Like this one was alright, you know what I'm saying? You were going in there, had a consistency with sort of like how you were flowing, but like I don't know if where you were rhyming with certain things was always, you know, the best place. Yeah, chorus kind of grows on you a little bit, but I do think that there's definitely a better work that you can do to that. You want to leave that song with people saying you slid that shit, essentially. So, you know, if you can make that happen, then by all means, it would not. Like again, I know I said freaking 3. I know I said 3, but on my mind is not gonna let that happen. It's not gonna let that happen, man. What do you say? Listen, make sure you follow the stream. Make sure you follow the stream. I will try to stream in the morning. And then we'll see if we can, you know, continue or like reset the emails, and that way you guys can get new places and stuff like that. And I apologize if you did not get played on this episode. You know, and I appreciate your feedback, your time, whether or not you skipped. You know, again, we'll try again tomorrow. And, you know, moving from there. Do not give up no matter what anybody freaking says. Make sure that you do follow us on all platforms. And, you know, may the dork be with you, my friend.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so